Hello guys and welcome to Indie Ninja Gaming and welcome back to Leaderboard Season 35 of Gold Mining Simulator. Tonight is the last day. Before the end of this stream we're going to find out whether my hoarded buckets are enough for me to make it onto the leaderboard. Here we've got hello Phrase and hello Famfus. So I have been digging today. I can tell you exactly how many buckets I've done today. Take a look at my notepad here. I have done 61 buckets today. Oh, I didn't put buckets back on the thing. But that's how it's looking now. that's my little gold pile. They put. So I now have 121 buckets. No, sorry, 222 buckets. Hey Spy, how you doing, dude? Astaya, pass. That's going to be a lot of gold cleaning. I'll leave you to do the math there, Phrase, but I worked it out my way to be something along the lines of 60k. That's not how I left you. I feel like I'm slower. Come on, dismount. No time for Frank today. You know, if you worry with him after 11 o'clock. Well, we'll see. So I am this far back at the moment. I've still got a little bit left, like at the back quarter of these four here. Then we're moving into 3,700, 3,800. We've got a few of those. Well, some of those. All that back row is pretty bad, but you reckon 50k? 50k will put me at 118,000. My estimate would put me past it, I think. Yeah, 128. But I'll tell you what though, guys, if I make this, what'll come back? Just to double check though, it's coming through with no issues on Twitch, correct? Because once again, for some reason, like yesterday, my playback on Twitch isn't working. Got to be humble about the comeback. No, I will. I'm going to say this now, actually. No matter whether I win or lose, you know, I don't mind. I actually don't. I've had enough PC issues here so that if I lose, you know, it's It was out of my control. I did what I could. If I win, great, fantastic. You know, awesome job. But if not, you know, I've had fun trying to catch up. Outside of the stress of the crashes themselves. I'll tell you what. Do you guys want to? Is anyone on call? Do you guys want? If that is, do you guys want the call for the final stream? Oh, no one's in the live. That's fine. Sad face. One of the best you've played. We're streaming in a bit. All right. Well, I'll hop in now then, and then, you know, see who jumps in later. There we go. Get a bit of commentary on who's doing what and how they're doing, and you know. It's been a long season though, this one. Really, really has. Between the issues and then trying to catch up, it's been a lengthy one. And I will be glad to see the back of it, but not just for that, not just for the way this leaderboard's gone, because hopefully, either in the off season or the next leaderboard, get the DLC. Don't know which yet, but hey, Juta, you have to reset your claim now. Or just do top digging. You know, start up your plant on the quick, and just top dig. Not really got the time for Bedrock Road. May not even have time to those flat, drivable surface. So did you Americans enjoy your extra hour in bed this morning? Hello, Azad, how you feeling, dude? What I meant was by dozing, Juta, is instead of a bedrock road, dozing a flat surface to drive on. Thank you, Azad. I've got 222 buckets to clean at current count. Do you forget about it at first, Rasha? Or you had to get up for something else? For the YouTube side, I may as well say this now. Heads up, if certain people jump into the voice chat, there might be inappropriate language. There we go. I've covered myself. I know migraines are the worst, dude. I've had them since I was a kid. When I was 5, I used to have them for like a fortnight at a time. No, 222 buckets, not 220. Yeah, you were too wired to put through the extra gold. That's what it was, as a Rasha. Sorry. But no, when I get a migraine, I can't even walk more than a couple of steps. I've got the brain rolling around inside your skull style migraines. Like every time your head tilts, feels like your brain just shifts with it. It's the season end. Can't sleep for a month now. Been contemplating playing a new Dragon Age game for the memes. I remember playing Dragon Age back on PS2. I swear it was PS2. But I haven't got money to buy a new game anyway, so I won't be touching that one. I had to bring out my 4th Frank. I think what I plan on doing is somewhere around an hour left of the leaderboard. I'm going to max out my plant completely. Do the final cleanup. Set up the tables and then wash my gold. No, not the 4th Frank. Well, it seems to be the Cougar's favourite. I did a quick save, quick load just before the countdown finished. I had it paused while I was eating, which killed the frames. And she was mounted on top of the hopper at the bottom here. Dragon Age used to be a good one. This one, I don't know if BioWare can get away on this one. How come? Thank God that was a single swap on this one. Right. Great start. Come on. Been at this all day. Apart from the jig bucket, which are full, but will say less than full when they go into a table. Technically speaking, every one of these buckets is 100%, or maybe 99%. We've got an escapee, and another one. Happens occasionally now. Day. That's another 4. 226. They're good, they're good, they're good. I didn't even drive my truck into them, Hazard. When that issue happened, so it was only a small amount. It was like 15, 20 buckets, something like that, was sitting down there once. And I was driving my truck round the corner here with the trailer on it, the fuel trailer. So I drove down here. There was nothing like this. This splitter was like over here or something. So there was nothing there to stop me. This thing was over there. So I drove down. When I got to about here, it had the crash noise, the big crash crunch noise. My trailer got reset up there. My truck got instant reset straight here where I am now. And the buckets I had here got scattered across the claim. I know what you meant, Hazard. Bowling for buckets. I wasted, like, wasn't that on like the final day of the leaderboard as well? But I wasted like half an hour trying to locate them all. Because it auto-saved as it happened. I don't even know if I got them all. Can't even remember. I think I had like one over by the waterfall. I had a couple over near the gate over that way. I think I had one just beneath the bridge, one or two just beneath the bridge over there. It was a final day. Anyone would think I'm cursed. It's like an Easter egg an Easter egg hunt, but with buckets. Right, so for you YouTube peoples, once the leaderboard ends, I'm going to use my next day off, which is Tuesday as it happens, to set up the alerts for the YouTube side, now that I finally was able to log in. So hopefully, you should have the alerts going on all sides of things. Not really going to be able to get round that corner, am I? Not until I get the last little chunk of that out. Oh, guys, so I had to look up at the end of yesterday's stream to see what the final number of buckets I said was, so I could tell exactly how many I'd done, because I forgot to keep track. And I noticed just how quiet, like, say, Cass, for example, was on Discord. If someone needs turning up or anything, can you let me know, please? And I'll happily adjust. Falling hard for Frank today. Swooning and everything. Not even dirt, I want that one. Okay, I'm stuck. Come on. Flip the fell. I know you got the 45 square claim with 3.5 hours to go. Talk about unlucky. Or unfortunate, I suppose, is the best word. It's lucky that you got the claim, just unfortunate with the amount of time left. Tricky bit, because I haven't got a lot of room for manoeuvring. Which means it's a lot harder to dig in on that side than it is this side. Well, I've been going at it from the side like this. Oh, lols. That's what he gets. What the hell is going on? I'm bouncing all over the place here. On. Go where I'll tell you to go. How are we looking? 77. No, we won't. I was trying to figure out then if we're going to get a second bucket on the rotation. Oh, I didn't even realise that had maxed out, like on the exact number of for the mats. So that's another one I need to add. My total now 227. Oh, I went the wrong direction. What's going on here? Oh no, I see what was wrong. Okay. That other end there didn't highlight appropriately for some reason. So if I do this, yeah, there we go. I can't remember the last time I dug this far back. And it actually goes there. So does that mean 13.6? 17. Didn't even realise it got that deep. You know, I do feel sorry for the people who want to see the competitions end, but it's like, I don't know, 3 in the morning or something for them, or 4 in the morning. Should be able to reach that. Oh, a little further over. My aim was a little off. There we go. So if I do that, I know how far over I need to go. $5.30 for you, Azad. Yeah, but if you wanted to be at your PC, for example, for the final hour to see who won, you know, it's not going to be that bad. Be like 9 in the morning. Doesn't look like the delay is that bad today on the YouTube side. VST to fill up. Shouldn't be long now. Just hear the dirt like randomly spawning in and just leaping into the shaker. There we go. Right, I'm just going to finish off this little bit so I can move over before I go and do that clean out. Okay. Another single bucket. Fine. Means you'll be adding 3 to the pile this time. See my wave table's just hiding there behind the S-Rocks. Like, no, you can't make us work. Not that many. Break. like scared and stressed out. Hey, 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 hey. Who said you could move? Hmm? Yeah, so that's 3. Be added to the list. Good job these don't empty out, really. Could you imagine that? If they added in villages from knocking over buckets? Like they do with the water. I've got the wires and the hoses ready for them. I'm just going to have to detach. I might set them up here, actually, rather than over there. Yeah, that might work. I like its trainers. A little too white for my liking, but it's different. Diggy hole. So, unless all of the top 10 here, on the bottom side of the top 10, should I say, changes, I think I'm going to make the 10th spot. I do. Question is, do you think I'm going to hit 9th? And is old man hoarding buckets, or is he just not going to make it? Because he hasn't moved for a few days. See, now I feel bad for Fedorama. Unless he's holding buckets as well. See, that's my biggest concern. If anyone's hoarding buckets for that last minute clean out, I may not make it. Let this drain out. Not going to mention what hasn't happened yet today, because if I do mention it, it will happen. But it hasn't happened. It happened once yesterday during the day. But it that will not be named has not occurred. I'm hoping the same will happen throughout the stream. And it hasn't happened. I mean, it will again eventually. I just hope it doesn't tonight. And leave it at that. In terms of getting a new PSU, if that's the issue, it's unlikely it will be my next paycheck, which is during the week. My big bill one. Maybe, but no guarantees on the one after, which is 2 weeks after that. If the PSU swap, when I get it replaced, does not fix the issue, then okay, yes, I will bow and submit and, you know, adhere to the whole you guys trying to help me with Dan's PC thing. But I want to try and see if I can get it sorted first. I don't want you guys to spend all that money if I can get it sorted first, you know? Is this like a... Oh, it is going uphill. That's why I can't quite reach as far down. And if I had the time, this section that I'm on now, all these squares that are highlighted have some overburden on them. So I could have done something about that, but no time for it. Right, I just need to try and get this final section of this square in the corner over here. That will allow me to open up better for the squares behind it. Help if I could remember my reverse controls. This morning I sent a request to the developer on the official Discord for a suspension of cheating. The score of the Russian player is really weird. For a suspicion of cheating. The score of the Russian player is really weird for you. How is his score weird? I mean, if you can do it, he can do it. And if you stream, he may have been watching you stream. I haven't really been watching the scores climb, so all I can see in front of me is what the score is. We've got another runaway. And another one. Two, three, four. Am I missing something? No. Don't know why, I thought it was going to be 5. So we had the one that was there, that's the number 1, and the other one that we put on there, that's number 2, and then these 2, yeah, that's 4. Okay. That puts me up to 231 buckets. Well, that failed. Stay. I'm trying to figure out if over there or here would be easiest for the wave tables. So I've also got to chuck the buckets somewhere, and that little ditch can only hold so much. If I do it here, I can put one in, throw it down. I can just throw them in that direction. That's fine, yeah, I'll put them here then. You know, I mean, if he scored, jumped a huge amount all in one, maybe he hoarded buckets to the extreme. Like maybe his entire seasonal run was hoarded. If you play offline, your score doesn't update on the leaderboard though. Hey, what that thunder just made me jump then. Because it started up at the same time as the bang from this. Oh, okay, and then when you go online, it updates it. Yeah, but I don't think you can class that as cheating, though, can you? There's no, it can't actually. I mean, it wouldn't be cheating, would it? Because you've still got the same amount of time in the game. You don't even need no internet connection. Phrase. You can just literally tell Steam to go off to play up to go offline. So what was it that made you think he's cheating? Was it a sudden massive jump in his score? Oh, I was a bit too eager then. Oh, I need to move it, don't I? Get it tucked into that corner as close as I can. Gonna be a tricky one. But I think I can get in there. I need to be careful because I'm going to end up tipping in a minute. Sorry guys, just trying to concentrate on my aim here. You know what I'm like with my depth perception. It's even worse when the shadows are down on low because I don't really have the shadows to guide me. Need to bring that dozer closer soon. Well, I knew I wouldn't make it to the final day of winter, but it looks like I'm not even going to make it to winter. Go. Bring in the loader. Let's have a look up here first. So 45. No, I'm not even going to finish off autumn. Let's see, what's the time? Just gone 8, so that's 3 hours. That's a day and a half. And of course I won't be digging all of that time because I need to wash my gold. Oh yeah, let's do this dozer. Get me some better, slightly better lighting. It's 2 hours per in-game day. It's alright. At this point, it's not how far into the year I can dig, it's how many buckets I can get in that time. And then, of course, what those buckets hold. Nothing changing there. Phrase, obviously you stream on Twitch. I'm having an issue at the moment. On my stream manager on Twitch, the playback is just a black screen with a constant buffering circle. Has been since yesterday whilst I'm streaming. Are you having anything similar? Like yesterday was the first time it's done it to me. And then it's continued it today. No, not on... Right, so for you guys, it's fine. Hold on, I'll give you a quick show of what I'm on about here. No, that's the wrong window. So the stream preview. This is all I get. Nothing else. Oh, okay, you don't use that page. Oh yeah, no, I do as well. It's Russia. It's just that I pause it once I know the stream's running. But yesterday I was like, I stopped the stream and then started it again a couple of times because it wasn't working, and I thought that Twitch wasn't working. Oh, it's working for you, Juta. Strange then. Like I said, it started it yesterday, and I don't know why. I am so glad that the lightning is turned off right now. It would be like non-stop. Yeah, that's all I really use it for, is the activity feed. Which I forgot to pull back over. Not that I've had much activity for the last 5 days on the feed. Oh, Rashid, I don't know if you heard it, but the other day I did thank you when I noticed that you gave me that shout out, but I think you disappeared. So I'm just going to say it again. Thanks for that shout out you did for me. Like, I think it was like 5 days ago. Yeah. I didn't see it when it happened, but I saw it like the next day or something. I'm going to have to do a glitch reset in a minute because I can't see into that corner. Let's do it now, actually, real quick. Just in time for the ST. Thank you very much for the little plug there, Rasha. Didn't need to, but thank you. Thank you for plugging me in my own stream. I think I'm 8 away. Could you phrase that a little differently, please? You said we could set up our own custom ones, right? I already have an idea for one that I want to put on there. Yeah, let's go hire the newbie when there's only 2.5 hours left for the leaderboard. Yeah, there'll be a gangbang of banging by all the bangers. But I'm still going to make sure they're jump scare ones. Do you remember that when I was doing Graveyard Keeper and I was burning the bodies, I would play that little soundbite of Tiny Tina shouting "Burn all the babies"? I think that would be a decent one to do. That one's going to scare the crap out of me. Alright, so looking at 4. Unless these push past, but I don't think they're going to. Wait. Did you see that lightning then? So the lightning still happens, you just don't get the flash from it. No, I actually saw it. I'm not even joking. I saw a fork of lightning. You just don't get the intense light effects from it. Anyway. Watching around an hour left of leaderboard. I plan on maxing out the plant, then setting it all up and washing it all out. So that's another 4 buckets to be added, so that's 235. None tonight, dude. None tonight. Oh, I'm going to have to reset my FPS in a second. Starting to throw like a girl. I swear it was. Okay, again. That's the second time today I've loaded up and the Cougars tried to mount Frank. That was me not paying attention. Oh yeah, this side is not very good. No, I lined myself up to go down the slope, and I glanced over at chat, but all the way going down that path, driving down that way, towards that bit, it was trying to pull to the right. So I was trying to adjust for that, and then it stopped whilst I was glancing at chat. So instead of going down the hole, it veered off. Wait a minute, what's the date? Sorry, something's just crossed my mind. Oh, sweet. I've got... It's not... It should be approved, I think, this week. But I've got 2 weeks of work, and then I put in for a week off. So, for example, 3 weeks today will be the last day of my week off before I have to go back to work. Listen, officer, I was lined up to go down the street. I don't know how I ended up in a pool in someone's yard, I swear. Yes, Ossifer. I swears I am... yes, that thing. It's okay, Ossifer, I'll give you some. I'm not a smug druggler, I promise. Besides, you've seen me. You've seen me on American Truck Sim. If I even glance away for like the slightest moment, all havoc can rain loose. Oh God, could you imagine? Once if I can get my steering wheel and pedals set up properly again, because they screwed me around, didn't they? I'm driving along in ATS, someone does a sound alert, and I just veer off sharply into oncoming traffic or something. No, that wasn't my fault. That was your fault. That time, that time you cut me up, and I just rammed into you, but because I was going full pelt, I didn't brake in time. You cut me up, and I just rammed you right off the road. That was a funny stream. Oh. It was your fault. I was the one driving on the wrong side of the road because it's in America. You know, I'm the one who doesn't actually know how to drive in real life. And you're the one that screwed me over. You know, you had the home school advantage. Home field advantage, sorry. Right, you literally, like, we were side by side for a while. You pulled ahead, and then you just, without warning, no signal lights, anything like that, just didn't even slowly cross over to my lane. You were just like, yoink. If it was a steering wheel, you just pulled that thing hard to the left. ATS is frustrating. The AI hits you and you have to pay the fine. Okay. No, we're talking about, in this instance, we're talking about when me and Rasha were trying like both of us on the same one at the same time. He done me dirty. That man does not play fair. Telling you now. I have to see if I can get my steering wheel set up working again properly. I want to come back to that game as well. You're the fairest of them all. You're gone. Oh. That stream, you drove more like Austin. Let's put it that way. But you did it on purpose. Now, I'm a good truck driver. I'm just a bad trailer reverser. As you've seen in this game. Right now, guys, the time is 20 to 9 for me. In about an hour... I'll tell you what, at 1:45, the final hour, so when there's an hour and 15 minutes left, can someone just let me know in chat in case I forget? In case I don't realise what the time is. No, on that stream, the steering wheel kept random... No, the last time I tried streaming it, sorry. The steering wheel kept randomly pulling in one direction or the other for no apparent reason. And then when I tried to adjust, the slightest little movement of the wheel, instead of like slowly steering, were just hard right or hard left. And then when I tried to adjust again, even a small adjustment, it would just be so sluggish as well. I've got no room to back up on this bit. Right. Oh, we might get a double swap on the jigs. On the jigs. Hey, there we go. Gonna get an extra 2 buckets this time. That was full. Another 6 buckets. Time to see who's actually been paying attention. How many buckets do I have now? $15. Rasher did that yesterday. He was like, it was like, how many do you reckon's here? And he was like, at least 10. No, that's fair enough, dude. Let's see what you got. Oh, I'm throwing in the towel. I can't complete my seasonals, he says, as he's in first place. Oh, that's almost entirely one year, your score. No, I actually have now, bucket wise, 241. I'm not sure it's enough. Do a quick save. Just in case. So far today I've done 80 buckets. Not too bad. I think I did more yesterday though. You know, everyone's going to be watching the GMS feed so hard after tonight. Like day by day, they're going to be checking it out. If there's any news about the DLC. I think there's been more anticipation over this one than there was over the minis. And the minis, they did it in a kind of leak, didn't they? They made people work to find out what the minis were. Hey, Betty Bob. And nope. So when you say 125, 130k fanfest, do you mean that's what you think my seasonal is going to finish at, or that's what's in my buckets? Okay, my seasonal. Hold on 2 seconds. From the way I've been calculating it, there's about 68k, give or take, in those buckets. I don't know how to on Twitch. But if my guesstimations are correct, and there's 68k in those buckets, that'll double up what I've got. 136,000. The way I work it out is 2 cleanouts gives you just shy, 2 swaps gives you just shy of 7 buckets. Per swap, I average about 1,000, give or take 100 ounces. So actually, yeah, there's a little less on the 7th bucket. Let's call it then. I don't know, 64k. I guess, right now. Because the 241 divided by 7 was 34, I think my Alexa said when I asked it. So obviously double up on that to get per swap at 1,000. There you go, Billy Bob. I was going to call you B-Bob then. But you're not cool enough to be one of Shredder's little mutants. I mean, if you're Bebop, then Rasher would have to be Rocksteady, and I'm just not ready to call him that yet. He hasn't earned that right. How many do you reckon anyone would call me a cheater? Like if I managed to jump up onto the top 10 seasonal, like out of nowhere. I got it all on video evidence. Even if you guys try to do me a dirty. If, like I said, the guy in 10th place, he doesn't have a top 10 max. If he's not hoarding bucket, and I knock him out of the top 10 slot, I do feel bad for him. The first time I've seen him, oh my god, pick the right one. Federama, it's the first time I've seen him. What the hell happened there? Cougar went for a quickie by the tent. went behind the tent for a quick smoke. You know, every time I do it, so far, since the very beginning of the stream, right at the beginning of the stream, during the countdown, I did a quick save and a quick load to fix my FPS. I had it paused whilst I was eating some dinner. And then about, I don't know, maybe an hour ago, I did a quick save and a quick load to fix my FPS again. And both times, the Cougar mounted the hopper here of this bottom Frank. when I max out my plant, I don't mind if I have to do the ST on my own. In fact, I can use the jig buckets that aren't quite full to load pay into for them. Hey Juto, I got a challenge for you for next leaderboard. I challenge you to do the entire leaderboard in this cam on all vehicles. I tried that with this yesterday, I think it was, and I could dig and I could load fine. But when I move the camera up and down, when I'm looking around and I move the camera up or down, it gave me such horrible motion sickness. You'd rather die in fire. You'd rather have a Viking funeral. Yeah, to get to Valhalla we do. Oh no, to get to Valhalla, what you got to do is die a worthy death with a weapon in your hand. No weapon in your hand, a worthy death means nothing. Technically speaking, it could be a fire extinguisher that you're using to beat someone to death. You know. It's counted as a weapon. That, and of course you need a Valkyrie close at hand as well. Of course. Did I tell you you could move? No. You have a Valkyrie tattooed on your arm, so she's close. That's a good idea. I mean, who says it has to be an actual living, breathing Valkyrie? Nowhere is that written. For a while, so I got long hair, you know, down past my shoulders and whatnot. For a while, I was shaving the sides off, and I was very tempted to get 2 tattoos on the side of my head, one on each side. One of Hunin and one of Munin. Thought and memory. Money being the issue, of course, with tattoos like that. So I never actually got it done. That and it was difficult even if I had, there was one point when I had the money, but it was difficult booking in a time. I have to wear a hat at work, a baseball cap, and I can't really do that over the top of the tattoos until not at the beginning. I mean, I could have gotten both of them done in one session, both sides done in one session, for 100 and what did he say it was? 140. Got a pretty good guy in town here. Alright, so it's only 2 buckets to be added to the list this time. Run away, run away. No. Stay. But yeah, I could only really do it when I had a week off. But every time I had a week off and I was even close to having the money, something happened. You know, he one time he went on holiday, or I went in to book it, or book the tattoo, but he was like, "No, I can't. I'm on holiday that week." Another time, do you guys remember when I was talking about when I had no water? Most of my town had no water for like. Some people didn't have it for a week. Others, like me, I didn't have it for 3 days because a major pipe burst. That one stopped it. You had to shut down because of that. In the end, I just gave up and grew the sides back out again. And then money situation got worse and has been worse since. So hours at work. So even if I wanted them done now, I can't. But they would have been my first tattoos as well. I don't actually have any. They're the first ones that have ever appealed to me, the idea of those. I'm more of a piercings person. And even then I only have 5. Tattoos are a good way to waste money. That's the main reason I didn't actually want one. And I've never really wanted one until that idea. Let's say you get bored of your piercing, you can let it close up. But then if you want it back again, you can get it re-pierced. If you don't want your tattoo anymore, you're screwed. Laser removal, yes, but that is quite costly too. Unlucky Fanfus, for once you are not my 100th message. Juta is today. I don't know if I told you, Fanfus, but you had it yesterday. That would be an idea for a little funny video, wouldn't it? Just take note of the 100th message on each stream and just without context. Oh, no, 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 no. The idea of those tattoos were the first ones that I actually really liked the idea of. I haven't got them, but if I ever did get a tattoo, that would be the one I'd do. Why Hunin and Munin? Couldn't tell you, but... But if I had that money right now for those tattoos, that would be enough for my power supply unit and then some. So even if I wanted them and I had the money for them, they would go for the power supply unit right now. Yugin, sorry, you're right. I don't know why I keep saying Hunin. I apologise. But if I'm saying the Munin one wrong, sorry, that's just how I heard it. Oh no, it wouldn't have their names on it. Hold on. And I don't have the photos anymore, do I? I haven't got that drive anymore. But no, it had not rune letters, but like a rune-ish design on their tail feathers. Like Falknut, but more added to it on the vertical. Well, those ones, yeah. Tattoos on the side of your head like that are less likely to get all wrinkled up and disproportioned than most other places on the body. Because they're at the top of your body, all your skin's getting pulled downwards. So... Plus, on say like the grandchild side of things, it's, if they were to ask what it's about, you know, it's a way of teaching them about, or partially about another culture, or trying to teach them at least. What have I got? Half an hour, and then I need to start maxing out the plant. I'm surprised no one's in the call. I expected everyone to be on there for the final day. Usually peeps are. Oh, actually, hold on. I think I might still have a picture of the design I wanted. I mean, it's nothing fancy, but let's have a look. Might be on my phone. Oh, that's right. The Runish designs weren't on the tail feathers. They were on the main body. Yeah, I'll post it to my Discord. If you want to take a look. Find it again. Like, I wanted the whole thing to cut, the whole body and wing there to kind of curl around my ear, and then the tail feathers down the side of my neck. Nothing super fancy, like I said, but if it was really super fancy, like pictures of them, then it would have been a lot more money as well. Obviously, the more elaborate the design, the more it costs. Oh, actually, before I put this away for the moment, I want to chomp away at this corner a little bit, just to get rid of some. I should make it a bit easier for the Franks. Oh, I didn't put a bucket back, did I? So what you're seeing in that ditch right now is the remains of having purchased. So far, I've filled up the shopping cart at the store itself 8 times. And that's what's left. Oh, I need a bucket. No escaping. Not allowed. That one was from up top, so that's fine. There's going to be 3 buckets on this one. $246 and counting. Right, I need to refuel everything. How's the Jenny over here doing? Yeah, let's top that up. I don't imagine it running out between now and the end, but just to be on the safe side. If there's enough time left over, guys, should we try and break the truck again with gold bars? Like while we wait for the end of the leaderboard.
How's it going, Indy?
Oh, you scared the crap out of me.
Good, because the whole gang's coming down.
The whole what? Sorry.
The whole gang is coming down.
Oh, okay. Oh, what from the other lobby?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even realise everyone was in that lobby.
Oh, Envision. God damn.
Now it's a
told
party.
I told you the whole gang was coming down. And apparently, Rasher, I scared the crap out of him when I came down.
I can't see this one when I'm online.
Damn.
Did you bang him or what?
I'm here.
He scared. That made me jump when he jumped in.
That's why I was asking if he banged you or just, surprised.
And he went, "Hello, India." I was like, I don't have people who join the channel noises.
Right.
Oh, shame
Well, you
on
got
you.
rated. You got rated in voice chat.
If I'd realised everyone was over in the other one, I would have joined that one.
Well, it's a little
You need
safer on this one. A little safer on this one because everybody that has the Discord can get into the other one, so they can come in and say a lot of fun stuff.
Uh-oh. You're 2 above your limit.
That's okay.
Yeah.
He just overrides it.
Yeah, I can override it. If you leave and you don't have permission, or you're not a moderator, then you can't come back. So
If anyone has any sound issues, let me know and I'll leave and come back in. Because it's technically my server ping, isn't it?
no, I have it locked on East Coast, so it's pretty much
okay.
equal for everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm for the US now. I'm for the
That's
East
right.
Coast. Mate. I'm for the East Coast.
Yeah, I think right now Dapper's probably got the best ping of all of us. So
I thought you were moving to Washington State.
Oh,
How the
Oh,
heck
if
do
I
I
get- if
see
I get
my
my
ping
list-
in Discord?
she's
left hand side, voice connected, voice details, where the little green connection is.
Yeah, she's bloody mad if she doesn't take that job.
Oh, I see.
If you just hover over the little broadcast symbol, it'll tell you what
30,
the ping is.
30 ms.
Yeah.
34 ms, yeah.
What am I on?
Dang. Mine's at 107.
82.
Couldn't tell you.
I don't know.
92,
How do you
so.
even
You
know?
can't be bothered to quit digging.
No.
No, I got it.
If you look where it says voice connected left hand side,
Where you normally
right
hang
above
up
where
from.
you're.
Yeah, well, you normally hang up
Call.
from, if you just hover over the little green word, it'll tell you what you're sitting at.
100.
Yeah, it's about equal.
Yeah,
I'm at 92, so.
You are correct. I have
I'm
the
at
best
90.
one.
I'm at 90.
Oh, Wolverstein, there was no hits from hearing that TV yesterday.
Was there no?
No.
Good.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I was just feared in case that something
the
had
fuck?
maybe played.
What'd Phrase do?
What are we
But-
fucking?
Praise, no, Indy.
You just saw my buckets, did you?
Yes, I just saw your fucking buckets.
Well,
Buckets.
I wasn't sure if I was going to make it or not, and I didn't want to watch the leaderboard as I'm going, because if I wasn't going to make it, this wouldn't have been a fun stream. It'd be like, okay, guys, look, I'm not going to make it, but I'm just going to sit here digging for the sake of digging. So,
That's what I'm doing.
for the last 2 days, I've been collecting, and I've got 246 buckets to wash right now.
And how long do you think it's gonna take to wash those?
Not that long. Last time I was hoarding big, I had about 150, and it only took me, what, 25 minutes, Rasha?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
Well, it was that time when
Took
they were
some
like,
time.
there was that time when you guys were like, hey, Willow, what's he doing? You should be washing right now. And I still had like half hour left over.
Mm-hmm.
Be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Black Ninja. 240. What did I say? 246.
Yeah, 246. The word of the day, by the way, is propagate.
Oh, come on. Oh, we're back to this again.
Hey, we're
Propagate.
learning here. Propagating
damn it.
buckets.
See what you've started. See what you've started. with
Why?
your
Why?
I think it had to do with propagating a jar at one point of gold when you end your season, and now it's propagating buckets and the meaning of the word.
Yeah.
I stuck a fork in mine, Indy. I should be sleeping right now, but I can't sleep.
Obviously, did you try the Jim Beam in the end?
Oh, mate. Did I try the Jim Beam?
What do you think?
Man,
What Jim Beam?
I think I've actually switched drink now. I think Jim Beam's just bet Jack.
I told you, didn't I?
That Jim Beam was good. It was so good.
It was good. Yeah, you emptied it, didn't you?
Oh,
What was it, a litre?
oh my God, aye. Oh, it's so good.
Am I going for a specific number of buckets? No, Black Ninja. In about 15 minutes, I'm then going to max out my plant, clean out the wash plant itself, set up the wave tables, and then start washing buckets through the wave table. It's basically, it's like a last hurrah. Am I going to make it on the seasonal board or not? I need...
Save often.
Lots of saving.
I need like 54k, I think it is. That's assuming the temp spot doesn't have any buckets of his own. I do kind of feel sorry for him though. I've not seen him before, and he's on the top 10, and he hasn't moved in a while. And if I just come in and out of nowhere just knock him off the board, I do feel bad about that.
No, you don't.
It's a competition.
That's the name of the
No, you
fucking game.
don't.
to take a look at me, I was sitting at the same spot for all week, and then I come in today and freaking go from 9th, freaking 6th.
Yeah.
Cass has a new channel mascot. Apparently, it's Spider Excavator.
Aye.
You like that? Some rock climbing with the excavator.
Yeah, well, my Cougar tried to mount the Frank like twice today.
Yeah, I did.
It's now a multi-purpose vehicle. It's no longer classed as a digger.
Yeah, we're learning all kinds of words today. Like I learned speed.
Wait.
Norwegian.
I'm about to say, if you're learning these from Wolverstein, are you sure they're actual words and not he's just not making random noises?
No, you never got them from me. I never taught them words.
I can't learn shit from him. I don't know what the hell he said. I just say, yeah, I agree. I don't know what the hell he's saying.
just nod and grin. Nod and grin.
Yep, smile, nod. Yep, that's right. Yep. But no, speed. Speed in Norwegian and in Swedish could also be, was it fart? Yep.
We have a saying: "It's not the fart that kills; it's the smell."
Yeah.
Double meaning,
Use that one, I know.
because fart is speed, and the smell is like collision.
Yes. I wanted to verify before I started using it. That's what it meant. So I talked with Face about it. He said, "There's a saying, exactly what you just said." All kinds of education today.
A is for arsehole.
Gotta propagate those brain cells.
Yeah, we got to be propagating them.
Wow, I killed it, didn't I?
No, I'm adjusting volume. You're a little loud, so
Yeah. I think I'll do the same. If anyone's
Yeah, I
too
got you
quiet,
down.
Party mode.
if anyone's too quiet on from my viewer side of things, just let me know and I'll turn them up a little bit.
Yeah, I got you sitting at 85% now. So
He's lost
Is it
another
better?
trailer wheel. I bet these are popping like water balloons.
You still playing the hard mode?
It can't be as bad as what happened to me at the beginning of this leaderboard, though.
Oh, it's bad.
Like, I was driving back over to the claim, and I just couldn't be asked to drive the long way once you get in. So I reset my truck, and it reset it and blew 3 of its tyres instantly.
I've literally driven this fuel truck twice to town and back from OA, and it's need a new set of tires again.
I then had to drive. I had to drag my pickup truck with one working wheel that was almost dead itself all the way back into town.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you cleared that up there, because when you said drive drag, I thought you meant you were dressed up like a woman driving your car.
I mean, he doesn't have a webcam, so we can only assume.
The only time I dressed up in drag was for a pub event.
For a pub event.
It was drag queen story hour at the pub.
Well, no, it was literally just like a cross-dress night. All men dress up as women, all women dress up as men. There was like a 50 quid prize for the best.
What if a man dresses as a man?
That was still loud. Say that again.
Said, what if a man was a man? Dressed as a man.
He didn't win anything.
Well, that's kind of racist. Or sexist.
I'm about to say. I'm about to drop you all the way
you're
down
gonna
to 40% now.
You'll get some funny looks if you take a man home from the bar dressed as a man, right?
Probably.
Since they're all swapped, I'll be like, I don't know what's going on, but
I feel sorry if a cop. I would have felt so sorry if a cop had to come in and be like, okay, look, we've got to stop this. It's too much noise. He's like, what the fuck have I walked into?
Well, this bar sounds like a breeze instead of the bar that Wolverstein was describing earlier with all the goth people in it.
Oh,
this
mate,
was a gothic bar.
mate, that bar will never be visited ever again, man. That was terrible. Never ever go to a gothic bar, mate. Never.
No, this bar I'm not talking about was alternative, but it wasn't just gothic. It was
back in the day,
skater, grunge, punk, all
Aye.
of it.
Back in the days, we didn't have that alternative nonsense. We were just goths, and that was all there was about it. But I went into one to go to the toilet, in the men's toilet. And I was sitting in. I walks through the door, and you know how the kind of the urinals that the guys have got where you pee into.
No, I've never used one of those ever.
well, I know you dress like a lady.
It looks like a hook, and it's fixed to the wall. I walks in, and there's a woman like with the knickers at her ankles, squat at all the men's urinal, and I'm sitting saying to myself, "The fuck have I walked into the wrong toilet here?" And I had to go back out and check to see if it was the gents. I'm like, what the what?
Okay, now he's like really
No,
super quiet.
No, she wasn't. She wasn't.
No, I've seen the funniest things. It's like there are Asian toilets which looks like there's a fucking urinal, but it's on the fucking ground, like in the floor, and they squat over it and go to the bathroom.
Yes, their toilets are weird. I hate them, and
But
it
no.
makes me angry.
Gothic bars are the only bars where you'll find more mirrors in the men's toilets than in the women's.
Aye, there was definitely loads of fucking mirrors. Like, what the hell?
What the fuck?
You know, in here?
Mhm.
Oh, the place was mental. Like, I've never visited that again. That was it. It was done. Nah, let's drink up, boys. We're gone. Had enough of this nonsense.
One
So
and
did you ever go? Did you ever go to the bar with your friends, right? So before you go out to the nightclub, right? You have to build up that confidence so you go to the gay bar to get hit on.
No.
And that way it builds up that confidence. You're like,
Mate,
yeah, I'm hot. I can do
don't-
this. And then you go
don't
get,
even get me
rejected.
Don't even get me started on that one. That's another story for another time. My ex-missus had a friend who was gay, right? And she came out on like a night out with us, and told us that the next time we go on a night out, I'm picking the bar and we're going to where I want to go. I says, right, okay, that's fair enough. So the next time, a couple of weeks later, she phones up and she says, right, we're going to go out tonight and we're going to, it was called the Revolver Bar in Glasgow. I'm like, oh, right, okay, the Revolver Bar sounds a bit fucking weird, that. So me, being an idiot, puts on my stonewashed jeans, a white shirt that's got the ripped arms, right, that's really tight, and a pair of white Timberlands. And I walks into this bar and I'm looking about and I'm going, why is it so dark in here? What is going on? So I goes into the toilet. I said, I need the toilet. I'm going to go to the toilet. And I walks into the toilet and here's this big massive bowl. It's like a big glass bowl. And it was full of like condoms and lube and all the rest of it. And I'm like, fucking yeehaw, man. I've won the jackpot here. And I was starting to stuff them into my pocket, right? I'm like, fuck, here we go, get them in the pocket. And this guy walks in just as I'm doing it, and he's looking at me like, ugh, he gave me this weird look. Now I noticed he was looking at me like, you're a fucking hussy. What the fuck do you need all that for? And I walks out, and I'm sitting there, have you seen the toilet? Jackpot, mate, there fucking hundreds of condoms and everything in there. And the missus turned around and says, Mark, I says, what? She says,
he used the real name.
This is a gay bar. This is a gay bar in here. And I went, what? And she went, this is a gay bar in here. And I went, that'll explain why the guy was looking at me funny in the fucking toilet then, wouldn't it? You might have fucking told me that before I came in. Oh, fucking hell, man. Son of fuck's sake. Mate, how do you not tell me these things?
Do you know, I have to ask.
Walked in here dressed up like a male slapper.
I have to ask, Augustine. The more you drink, do you become more understandable? Are you like in reverse?
No, I get worse. I get worse, mate. Every sentence is not a sentence anymore. It's just a big mass of words stuck together.
Just sounds.
It's like see the impression Robin Williams done
so
in Scotland talking about the golf. That's it. That's exactly how it goes.
He becomes phonetic.
Yeah.
Yeah. A linguistic adventure. You go drinking with a Scotsman.
I love that, man.
Did you hear? Did you hear my idea yesterday
you
for a
stupid
drinking
bastard.
Oh no, I seen that drinking game.
game? Rashid, did you hear about the drinking game I come up with yesterday?
Yep.
Is that basically every time, if you just listen to Wolverstein talking, and every time he accidentally says, ugh, you got to like down a shot.
Mate, you should not be steaming within 10 minutes. I say ugh all the time. I think what the suggestion you've come up with isn't a game. You just want to get pissed and you're using that as an excuse to do it.
Well, I was talking about shot roulette.
My poker and try to do that later on.
There you go. But yeah, shot roulette, random shots, and you spin the board, and it's either the fish juice, shrimp juice, hot dog water.
Oh, hell no.
You should do like a stream where like you have to down a shot every time someone donates a $5.
Right, that's what you do.
Oh,
You got your strumming juice and.
No, I'm not playing that. I'm not
If you
playing
get
that.
that, your night is over.
I'm not playing that. But everybody donates a $5, man. I'd be fucking sober by the end of the night. Nobody donates a $5 on my stream. You nuts? I might get steaming. I'm not doing that.
You have to wait until you're like upper double digits to do that.
He's on about your mental age, by the way.
Who, mine's?
Yeah.
Ah, sorry, that's 16, mate. My mental age is 16. I'm feeling good for my age. I'm feeling good for my age. Just when I stand up and start creaking, I know. Ah, fuck.
Right. Yeah. Do shots of A1 steak sauce and some hot sauce, pickle juice. Of course, you're gonna have other stuff in there. You have whiskey, bourbon, vodka, tequila.
You'll have his vomit cider.
Wait. I've got one better. Just so you're getting drunk, whatever. You know those beans everyone eats.
Baked
That
beans.
was a good one.
No, the beans that can come in like dip flavored.
Oh,
the
aye.
Bean Boozled.
Bean boozled. You should do
Yeah.
shot boozled. Every shot has liquor in it, but it's mixed with something. Liquor and hot sauce. Liquor and
around.
I've got no hot
Hot dog
or
water.
spicy tolerance or anything like that, so I wouldn't be able to do that one.
All the Tabasco shots for Indy. Yep.
Yes. That's what I was thinking. Yes, the Strowman shot their face.
Are you reading my one? Are you? I was about to read it out.
Yeah, I got it pulled up. I'm there.
Get yourself a bottle of Stag's Breath. That'd be good. You
What the
alright?
hell is that?
Do you know what? Given the
Thank you.
community we're all in, we should do that drink they got up in Alaska where there's that toe in it.
Oh no, fuck
The
no.
fuck you talking about? A toe?
Aye, there's a thing in Alaska. It was on one of the gold mining shows, and it's like a
It's
pickled-
because of
it
the
look- it
cold
looks
up.
like a pickled toe.
Yeah.
It looks like a pickled toe.
It's
They
supposed
put
to
in the drink
represent
thing.
like what's it called?
Frostbite. toes
Yeah.
Or something.
Aye.
The fuck?
And they put it in a shot. And it's like a badge of honor to drink one of those. It's
No,
kind of
you'd like
it's kind of like a
you'd like
tequila
stag.
worm, but it's a toe instead.
you'd like Stag's Breath. Stag's Breath's like a whiskey liqueur. We used to buy it and just down the bottle.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I like Jaeger and energy drinks. That's
Oh,
a
I
good
like
cocktail.
What the fuck is that? Potion of Dracula? What the fuck is that a drink? Oh,
Tripping.
fuck.
Oh,
The
wait,
sourdough
oh.
cocktail is practically a rite of passage for visitors to Dawson City. It's a simple drink, a shot of whiskey, usually Yukon Jack, with an unusual accompaniment, a mummified human toe.
I don't think that's legal.
That's where
Just saying.
people gone missing. That's where old Arnold went.
Old Arnold.
His
You
toes
buy
in
him
one
in
of them
town.
glasses.
They saved all the toes from the original gold rush.
Yeah.
All the millions of people lost toes by frostbite.
I didn't realize that importing mummies from Egypt was such a big thing in Alaska.
Aye, I seen that. What? That was in one of the shows, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Aye,
Parker
Should you
was
see
bringing in someone
Rang a
else
bell?
into his team.
aye, that's right. That's right.
It was a woman, if I
It was
remember rightly. Oh, it was that woman from Australia.
It was Australia. It was his girlfriend. He was dating.
No,
her
no,
for-
no, no, not that one. It was the one he did Parker's Trail with.
Aye, that's who he was dating.
No,
She was on. She was on
no,
the
he was
Australian show
no,
with Mum and
he
Dad.
he was dating another Aussie. She was like a vet, but she was
Was he?
like a gold digger.
Like a Corvette? Little red Corvette.
And the gold digger, like she was dating him for money, or
Yeah. You could
He's
tell
also
that.
a gold digger, so it fits.
Oh, aye. Fits him well.
I mean, it's something they got in common, I
You
guess.
could see on her
That is
face that
great.
she always had a grin, but you could see that in the eyes. It just, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
If the shoe fits, if the shoe fits.
I mean, if some fucker forced me to drink a toe, I don't think I'd want to be there either.
Well, it wasn't his girlfriend that was forced to drink it. It was the woman, the guide he met when he went to Australia on Parker's Trail. He then got her to come and help out on his claim in Alaska, and he gave her the sourdough.
Surströmming. What's surströmming? Basically says surströmming shot. It's lovely.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
is that?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
It's
that,
a-
Pampus.
Google it. See if I Google this and it comes up with something fucking daft, man. I swear to God.
Just go ahead and watch a video, any video where somebody tries it. It's great.
I used to. I've worked
I
with
need more reminders.
What?
I
Yes.
hope you feel better soon, Pampus, dude.
I mean,
No.
Phanthos, you don't need to go to Costco. Billy Bob will send you another one.
bits of fish and
Another what?
Another
fucking
picture.
Picture of the hot dogs.
It's
Oh.
fermented herring.
Mm-hmm.
It's rotten fish, basically.
Oh God, no.
Now you just drink the juice of it, right?
Fuck no, man. Hell no.
You
I don't
take a
think I
shot of
can-
that
That's
and then do a shot of something else as a chaser, right?
You'd have to drink shoe polish remover or something.
Chase it with Everclear.
Oh no. Oh no, get that miss.
Just
That's
do
a
a
taste-
turpentine.
That's a taste experience I do not want to try.
People eat that shit over here. Not even lying.
Really? Like, oh, ugh. Oh
No, I was gonna get a can and try it for the channel. I was looking at other weird shit from around the world to try. You know, Marmite, Vegemite. Just
You don't have to go that far.
Avoid the Marmites. At least,
Marmite, you hate it. I love it.
well, I'll tell you what. Have you ever tried Twiglets?
I don't know what the hell that is.
Twiglets.
It's a bar snack essentially, but it's covered in Marmite. I was gonna say, if you like Twiglets, you'll like Marmite. If you don't, then you won't.
Well, there's why I don't like Twiglets. I did not know that. I just don't like crisp things, man.
There was an episode of Mr.
Well,
Bean
then,
where
like-
he was having a party, and he actually ran out of Twiglets. So what he did is he reached out of his window, pulled a little tree in, chopped up little bits of branches, and dunked it in Marmite to serve it to them.
That's
Yeah,
what it looks like. That's what Twiglets look like. They look like.
I mean, I'm willing to
somebody
try
stripped
it.
a branch. It looks
'Cause,
somebody
like-
stripped a branch off.
I mean, I suppose Twiglets would be the less of a waste if you don't like it.
Right.
'Cause,
I'd be the only one to try it in the house because, like, I got the Branston pickle, which we
Oh,
don't
like-
have here,
I don't like pickles.
and I like it.
I don't like pickles. But
Don't
I
no,
like
put
it.
damn Surströmming in the house.
Yeah, no. Wife
but-
already said do it in the street, so
a jar of Marmite is basically it's a sandwich spread. So it's like buying a jar
Yeah,
of
yeah.
jam, trying it once, and then throwing it away. Whereas if you buy
well, that's what the
Twiglets,
Branston pickle is.
but if you buy a pack of Twiglets, it's basically like a pack of crisps. It's a snack, you know.
Right.
Yeah, I know, Fanfuss. I am maxing out my plant as we speak.
But yeah, no, like, no, I'd try it. You know, it'd be something definitely worth looking into.
I can link you later if you want to remember it.
Right, that's fine. Yeah, do that. But no, like, Branston pickle. When you think pickle, are you thinking like a gherkin pickle or
No,
what?
no.
No,
I know
no,
what
it's
it
like
is. The
it's-
little
it's-
chunky, little square, chunky.
It's like a brown jelly with
Yeah.
different veg.
It's a
like
chutney,
different
yeah.
veg.
It goes well
Yeah.
with cheese, apparently, but I don't like the.
Oh, it's
spread.
it's
Oh
great.
no, cheese
sandwich.
cheese sandwich with Branson pickle. Mm.
Mhm.
I
That's where it's
don't. I
at.
don't like
It's
it.
great.
I don't like the thing. So
Oh,
As it says, Vegemite is much better. I mean, I need links. I'll try the shit.
I don't think I've ever tasted Vegemite. I've tasted Marmite. I don't like Marmite either.
what about Bovril?
Vegemite.
I love Bovril.
never
I
had
drink
that.
Bovril, eh?
Isn't that like that gravy shit that Dan was talking about?
No,
It kind of looks like a gravy. It's a drink.
No, Bovril.
It's kinda
Bovril, the
distinct.
sandwich spread. It's like an alternative to Marmite.
Aye.
He said
you
it's
can
a
get it
drink.
spread now. But you
There's-
know it's a
there's-
drink.
there's a
Like, you
drink
can
as
get it in a
well.
drink. The original Bovril was a drink.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
looked like a really.
Yeah.
It looks like gravy, but it's really watered down gravy.
Yeah, yeah. That's what
I
you're
like
saying. It's
that.
like gravy, but you drink it. I was like,
It's
okay.
like a beef. It's like a beef. It's kind of like a beef.
Consomme.
Aye, consomme. That's the word I was looking
Okay.
for. It's like
It's
a beef
fancy.
consomme.
It's way better
usually
than
get-
Marmite.
You usually get them a lot of the see the football games. You usually get like fucking. They'll also do. My mum always had this thing about vinegary peas. Like taking your dried peas and soaking them all night in vinegar, and then she would get ham and cut the ham up and put it through the ham, and it would go like a kind of fermented way. She used to do that with us. That was fucking nice as well. I used to love that. It looks disgusting, but that was your.
So it's
that was
like-
your wee thing.
So Marmite, is that like a yeast extract or something?
Yeah, it's a spreadable yeast paste,
Aye.
basically.
Right. And what's Vegemite? I'm trying to figure out the difference.
I've never tried that one.
I've never tried Vegemite.
Because my understanding, like from people from down under, when they eat the stuff, it's usually buttered toast and a thin layer of Vegemite or Marmite on it. Is how you eat it.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe Acid would know.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Why not?
Acid's the man.
Well, you can't assume that this day and age.
Well, I mean, things are upside down there, so you don't know.
I've never tasted. I've heard it. I've heard people talking about Vegemite, but toast and Vegemite.
There, see? All right, that's
It's
what
a
I thought.
Yeast extract. Aye.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Need another metallic micro lattice by the looks of it.
I would never make a good food critic.
And we also used in stews and other cooking stuff.
Well, yeah.
Some of
I
those
mean, once
foods
you
I'd be
taste
like- Nope, get it away from me.
yeah, it's not so bad. Try
Do you know-
different
do you know-
things.
Do you know what my grandfather used to eat?
His
He would eat
grandfather?
it, he would want it. He would eat it. He would ask for it all the time. Tripe, mate. It's
What?
fucking disgusting.
Sheep or beef?
Tripe. I haven't. I'm imagining it's sheep. It must have been sheep.
It
But
doesn't
he
matter.
used to
You
do
don't
it.
eat it though.
It's cooked in milk.
hmm
It's cooked in milk, and
It's
from
just
my
intestine.
from my understanding, the human body cannot digest it. So what the fuck's the point in eating it?
Well,
Yeah,
try
but
the
you said
stomach,
this
if I'm not
yesterday, but then
mistaken.
I asked you if you eat sweet corn.
I would have done that with sweet corn though.
You can't digest that
Huh?
either.
Lactic acid starts to break it down, making it more
Oh, for fuck's sake, man! I'm getting a fucking science lesson again.
That's what I was gonna say. Science in the background.
Oh, what, from your middle class woman?
The lactose.
Better give her a headset.
The lactic acid in the milk breaks down cell walls in the tripe. Blech. Still disgusting. No for me.
Better give her a set of headphones so she can chime in on us.
Blech.
Oh, are you kidding me? I need like a single
Yes.
scoop in my plant to max out the ST box.
Do it. Get you a shovel.
You can do it.
You can do it, you can do it if you put your mind to it. Cinderella, Cinderella.
Hey, now people are streaming.
Copyright.
He actually sounds like one of the
Disney,
little
shut it
mice as
down.
well.
Gus
you.
Gus.
I try.
Okay, so apparently Vegemite is made from leftover brewer's yeast extract.
And other things.
I mean, I've tried it. It wouldn't be so bad, I don't think. Billy Bob's having fun with his connectivity.
Uh-oh.
That's Billy Bob, is it?
Yep, he's back.
Shh. What?
Billy Bob, run away.
Quick, it's Andy, hide! I see Phantos and Indy got a nice little conversational piece in there again.
Of course. Well, he got all dizzy when he went to the Costco. You know, told him he didn't have to go to Costco. He could just hit you up.
In my defense, it wasn't me that said about it. It was actually Rasha.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just catching up on chat.
Which is fine, because I already told Billy Bob I'm working at his manager, trying to get him in as a model for the food court.
What is he gonna do? Dress as a hot dog?
No, even better.
Dressed as a helicopter.
No, even
Cowboy
better.
swinging a lasso.
Just gonna stand there with it hanging out.
Nope.
Gotta get somebody as a fluffer off stage.
A fluffer.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of wives that are ready, willing, and able.
Hey, Phantos, you need a
Hey.
second job?
Oh, shit.
Oh, jeez.
Poor guy's feeling like shit. We're hacking on him.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't be us if we weren't. He knows this.
What
He'll
I
get
don't
over
understand is how the hell did he get sick with as much alcohol as in his blood system?
I know, right? If that was my defense for drinking during lockdown. It's like if alcohol rub kills the germs on your hands, what's drinking the stuff gonna do for COVID?
Right.
I don't know, but if you're drinking straight alcohol, then
You have to drink the bleach to kill the COVID.
I mean, I was using Lysol as mouth spray, so
I'm sorry. I'm making a bad joke against the man I fucking hate.
I know. That's why I ran and made a bad joke too.
Yeah.
That's okay, Dapper. You're good. We can take the joke.
Yeah, we can take the joke. I mean, it's still better than putting tampons in the boys' restroom.
I mean, it's the thing. I mean, they need that shit in Chicago, though.
I hear they need it in goth nightclubs.
Yeah.
You know what?
You didn't nail that in goth nightclubs, man.
Wait, we have goth nightclubs?
Oh wait, that was meant to be.
I mean, you got nightclubs
Over
for
in
everything
England,
now.
they do. Right?
We have,
It's
we have
England?
them we have them in America too.
Yeah, but the women don't go over the urinal, do they?
I-
Who knows? I've never been in one.
Oh,
Depends
okay.
on what
That-
time.
That's probably
'Cause
meant
right
to
at
do with
first,
being a-
no.
That's meant to do with being a Scottish,
Oh,
pub they were
Fort Rocky.
Passive Rocky.
It's probably nothing to do with the goths. It's probably just Scottish
No.
pub.
Well, I
This is a Scottish one,
did, but I did, but he's running, so it's all good. We're just gonna make him run till the end.
Poor Phantos is confused as we are, so I'm trying to understand that as well. The
What's
alcohol
that?
thing. With as much as he drinks, how the hell did he get sick?
Must have been one of them alcoholic germs.
It's evolving. Time to up the proof.
One of those germs that can survive on yeah, asteroids.
That was what explained.
He's
On
getting
gas
there.
giants, on asteroids.
Right. It's one of them alien viruses.
is there an hour left now?
Just under.
50.
just over
55
50
minutes.
You all digging?
I am
I'm still
about to
digging.
start washing my buckets. Just cleaning the final lot up.
I'm digging my new claim.
I'm shooting the shit.
Mhm.
Ooh, 1,080 yards moved and no gold. Okay then.
Look. Oh,
Alright. We gotta work with you a little bit more.
What happened?
1,080 yards moved and no gold. I said we gotta work with you a little bit.
Thanks for the reminder,
No, I've moved.
Pampus. I just quick saved.
Yes, quick saving.
like, I just have one question. Are you only running a tier 2? And if so, are you only running one instead of 2 or 3 of them, or?
No, I'm running a tier 5, and I have 3 sets of mats to fill up. So, and they're just about full.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more to add on here. 256 buckets plus a little change on the end.
No bed, it's 10 past 10.
Better hope there's lots of gold in them.
Place your bets now.
250
If
ounces.
you make it, it'll be like by 3K or less.
But how much do you reckon I'll get? 250, what did I say? 256 buckets.
What kind of buckets? Every one, or just
if-
Nuggetator? Or
If they weren't full, then I put them in the Nuggetators and top them up. Like if they swapped wrong, I put them in a Nuggetator and filled them up with the mats.
well, that's going to skew the
Okay.
end of it, because the Nuggetator is pure gold, and you're
Yeah,
mixing it with stuff that's
but
not.
it still knows what's in the bucket, so
68,000 ounces.
What I'm trying to say, Andy, is you take a bucket of concentrate and you add pure gold to it, it's going to dilute what you get out of that bucket.
yeah, but it's still going to
it
be
remembers.
yeah, it's still going to be the same amount of gold that's in the buckets, regardless.
Phanthos says 128k.
Azad says 100. I don't think it's going to be that high. I think it's no higher than 70.
What's your average per bucket?
I don't know.
I don't know what it's been.
Per swap out, I average 1,000 ounces, give or take 100.
I mean, if I'm going to be honest, you're probably sitting at about 59k out of your buckets. That's my guess.
Oh, Fanfus says 128k on the seasonal, not in these
Right.
buckets.
Yeah, I don't know what you're sitting at right now, but
I was at 64k I was.
okay. It's going to be close. So if I think it's like 59 or so, then
Yeah, I needed 50 something to get to 10th.
gotcha.
Yeah. Well, if you got 275 a bucket average, you're just
Oh.
under 69K.
Azad wasn't 100k, Azad was 100 ounces.
I said 250 ounces, so
Well, I'm already at 3,500.
Okay.
how many buckets?
Don't know.
It's going to be very random. Some are bad buckets, some are good.
Yeah.
No
That's
clue
what I was
which are
saying.
which.
But if you
About
had to take
59.
if you take the buckets across all of them, you can average out what he's getting.
Or you can just wait rather than do the math.
Well,
I don't
did
know.
math.
That takes the fun out of it.
That's why I said 59. That's just a little bit higher than the low number at 225 a bucket. The high number I think would be 270 or 275 a bucket if you wanted to do that. So 256 times 270 or 275 would be his high range. Which, if you took the low end plus the high end, divide it by 2 gives you 64,000. So that would probably be your center.
Wasn't Fanfus trying to use pi the other day when he was working it out?
That's
Cherry or
Shit.
apple?
Ooh,
Rhubarb.
now we're talking apple.
Rhubarb. Ugh.
Strawberry rhubarb.
Yes.
Apple and rhubarb
Yes.
crumbles really nice.
We used to
Rhubarb anything is it.
We used to eat that after stock.
See, I wouldn't make a good food critic.
Your mum would give you a bag with sugar in it, and they'd just tear the skin off it. Dip it in the bag of sugar and eat it.
Dapper's looking pretty good on the seasonal side.
Actually, I don't even care about that. I don't even care about the seasonal.
Well, I just updated my seasonal on the non-DLC side.
Uh oh.
So,
Where are you
so,
still?
so where are you sitting?
Sitting
Number
at
one.
18th.
They must be hanging off right to the last kick to put their bucket through. Because that's still sitting at the exact same number.
What on?
Between Fraser and Net.
Yeah, they're both pushing
Yeah,
till
they're-
the last second to
Like-
run
Probably
their
going
stuff.
like Indy is.
Yeah, it'll update when he opens it up and whatnot, but yeah.
Yeah, it won't update until I look at the score.
So this is where Miller I ran off to, was the non-DLC board.
Where do you get to on there?
Got to 4th, right below you.
Fanfus says if I lose by 500, it's gonna suck. He's not wrong.
Better go out and throw in a couple more buckets. Throw a couple more trucks through that wash plant.
What's he on? I don't use trucks.
Well, I don't know what Panthos uses, so I was assuming
Oh crap!
that he used trucks.
I've actually got a set of mats I haven't washed.
Oh, shit. Too late now.
Run
Already
your
run.
bucket. Worry about them later.
Yeah, fuck the match right now. Watch those fucking buckets.
Yeah.
I'm at 11k.
You're halfway through.
No, not even.
Halfway through. Fuck. Yeah,
Well.
I'm 18th on max, 18th on seasonal. That's where I ended up on the non-DLC board. So should I run the buckets or no?
Might as well. You dug them.
Might as well, yeah.
Good point. Yeah, might as well.
Make them work for it.
Oh no.
No,
It's not
don't
like
make
I'm
one
gonna
for
do
it.
much.
Are you locking yourself in on the non-DLC side?
Yep. So far I'm at 18th, and that's not bad. I don't have enough to make a top 10, so I was nice.
I don't care. I sort of do, but I don't do. But yeah.
You have all that time invested, and you know.
Doobie doobie doo.
We used to have a
Fall on the finish line.
Banfus, we used to have Safeway over here. It got bought out by Morrison's.
Safeway and Albertsons, they work together on this side.
It's a supermarket, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
We used to have Safeway.
Yeah, we used to have Safeway. They got bought out by Morrison's.
Yeah, Safeway got bought out by Albertsons on this side, so we still have Safeways, but it's Safeway Albertson.
It doesn't even say Safeway on our ones anymore.
Yeah.
They got rid of the Albertsons in my area and kept Safeway. So
I didn't realise it was a global company, Safeway.
Yeah.
it was the
You know,
Safeway.
Let's see, there's a joke with it. It's like, how do you fit an elephant in a shopping cart?
The Safeway.
You gotta take the F out of safe and the F out of way.
I can't do that at the moment without the letters in front of me.
It's terrible.
There is no F and way.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go. There's no effing way.
Okay, I got it now.
Oh, so you
How's
said
going,
it.
Oliver?
So you said it without getting it.
I didn't get it until I said it. So yeah.
Right, take the F out of safe and the F out of way, and you're just like, wait a minute, there is no effing way. That's
There
right,
is no
there's no
effing
effing way.
Walmart would beg to differ. They got lots of stuffed elephants.
You thought they blocked that merger on what side? The England side or the American side?
I gotta refresh your stream real quick so I can see what the hell's going on, you know.
Me.
Oh, there we go. No, it went through. It merged at least here in Oregon.
Looking at the third set of maps.
Oregon
have much
made
time
news
left
in
yet.
Sweden, so
40 minutes.
Oh, that time for a couple
What?
of trucks.
See, I'm gonna have loads of time left over.
for them burning ballot boxes and shit. Face is like, what the
you know.
fuck? You're on my news over here. And I'm like, don't worry, give it 3 days. We're gonna be back on the news again.
Wait. What's happening? They're burning ballot boxes?
In Portland, some of the far left groups, Antifa, burned a ballot box or two.
How did your flags go over?
How did what? My flags go over?
Flags, Billy Bob?
Oh,
Did they just burn like an empty ballot box or an actual?
Oh,
box
it's gonna
with votes in it?
it's gonna go over just fine because the people that hired us don't give a fuck. They support the same things we do.
so in Oregon, basically have mail-in voting, but you could also just fill it out, secure it in the ballot envelope, and then drop it into a drop box. And so it's basically like one of those mailboxes that are on a sidewalk you drop mail into, but it's all ballots, and they set fire to one in Portland.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's not a very secure voting system.
We haven't had secured elections in at least the last 10 cycles.
I mean, they've been pushing for this mail-in voting system that Oregon has nationwide, and I mean,
Well, and then you
Two
get
different
people like
things.
me that throw the ballot away, so. Because it doesn't have a none of the above on it.
you can always write in.
I got tired of writing in Mickey Mouse.
I started writing in my friends' names. Nobody ran. I just write my friend's name in. I'm like, if he gets it, he gets it. Surprise! I got you a job.
Congratulations, you're the president.
This is where your friend comes back to you and says, "Okay, you can be my first lady."
God.
I wonder what would happen if people started writing John Doe and who would become president.
Sure, there's a dude named John Doe somewhere.
I was about to say the first random unknown person in a hospital.
Wait, do you guys know? I don't know the American politics, the way it all works and all the rest of it. So, if like or here in the UK, right? If we go and we vote, right, and there's people amongst us that don't vote, that vote isn't a wasted vote. That vote automatically goes to the people that are already sitting in the seat. Is it no?
Like a non-vote? Like if somebody does not vote?
That's what you told me the other week, yeah. You know? Maybe I'm talking shit. Don't worry about it, I'm talking shit. I thought I was positive the missus said that.
Misunderstood again.
Aye.
The language barrier.
It's a language barrier. She's for fucking Edinburgh. She keeps speaking that English.
It's a class. It's a class barrier, not a language barrier.
Aye. Aye, it's a definite class barrier.
Speak plain, woman.
If you remember, she's the Scottish version of the BBC.
Are you talking to me? I'm talking about you.
Told you get her headset.
I'm just as much a one class as you.
What was that?
She says, I'm just as much of a working class background as you.
I'd like to see her try her day in Mackie's then.
Oh, good.
$27,000.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
I had some
hang over.
there's weird shit on our ballot for the state of Oregon with this one.
Oh
Stuff
yeah.
I'd never heard of. I mean, one, I just found out we are the only state in the United States that does not have a process in which you can impeach a government official.
Mm-hmm.
So that's on the ballot. So we're adding a process in which you can impeach, or the legislative branch can impeach government officials, since Oregon's the only one that doesn't do that.
Wow, you mean criminals could actually be senators?
They can
yeah.
be all the way up to the federal level.
Yep.
There's
They
no
can be all the way to the
law-
president.
Yeah. There is no standing current law that prohibits a convicted felon, rapist, murderer for running for public office.
There
at
will be
any
soon.
level. No.
So yeah, there was that on there. There was the order of voting. So apparently what they want to implement in Oregon is you have an order of votes. So let's say there's 5 people running for a position. You get to put a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 by their name. And basically your first vote goes to number 1. If they don't get more than 50% of the vote, then your vote moves to the next one. And it continues until the person left has 50% of the vote.
How's that ever going
Yeah,
to
but-
work on a presidential
I was gonna say
or
if
a federal level scale, even the state level?
I was gonna say, what if like every single person from 1 through 4 doesn't get 50? Then the person in 5th place has the best chance of being president, or whatever it's for. So that's just like everyone's just hoping to be 5th on the list.
Right. But I mean, it doesn't have to be 5th on the list. It's more of what order you put it in. So if it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I could
Oh.
do 1, 3, 4,
Oh, I see what you mean.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just based on what I think my order of vote should be. And then they would process it that way until my vote was added to the majority of the rest of the people voting to equal 50% of the vote or more.
What in the fuck are you guys eating over there?
There's that one.
Apparently shrooms.
Well, that was another one for my city, is we had to vote on whether or not we wanted to allow mushrooms to be processed in the state or in the city and sold. So
Sure, white caps are cool.
Yeah.
Shiitakes.
So,
You gotta have shiitakes.
Oh, you already did your early vote then?
you know, like I've had my ballot for a while, but I turned it in since it's due by Tuesday, so we did it today.
No, I can't find mine. It's in the landfill somewhere.
He smoked it
Don't
at
worry,
some
they'll
point.
print a new one for you.
I'm sure they would.
Someone will fill it in for you.
Yeah.
That's pretty much
Oh,
it.
they want it filled in.
Well, I mean, how does my vote even matter if the Electoral College decides that they want someone else in there? Then who the popular vote decides?
Well,
Bring
it's a
it-
pretty big deal in this one.
I see, I think
Well, so most presidential election cycles rather, are decided by what way that the independent vote breaks. We already know if everything goes along party lines, it's going to be X, Y, or Z. But if you look at it, the real gap is how the independent breaks. So the independent's part of, say, a 10 or 12 points against the entire voting base in your state. And some states are up to 35 to 40%. Well, if the independents view the Democratic candidate more favorably and, you know, Democrats win the independent or nonpartisan voters by 10 points, that's a big deal in the election.
Right.
So
like
don't
me,
feel like it don't count.
I'm independent, so I don't.
I think I'll
belong to
run for
either
next
party.
term.
Why not?
I get free money, right?
Depends on what party you're affiliated with, and if you can get 5% of the total vote.
Yeah.
Well, I could do what Richard Pryor did in Brewster's Millions. Vote for none of the above.
Mhm.
But really, vote for me.
But yeah, so that was an interesting one. The other one is to implement a tax that, if implemented, will tax the bigger companies and then redistribute the money from the tax to the citizens of the state of Oregon. They're saying that basically, if it passes, every citizen will receive $1,600 per year by taxing these big companies and whatnot. So,
Yeah, that one ain't gonna fly.
I'm sure it'll pass, but it's not a smart one.
No, because all that they're going to do is if the tax is 5%, they're going to increase the cost of all the goods that they make, produce, or sell as a service by 10 to 15%.
also
So that after
They'll take it back.
both sets of
They'll take it
taxes,
back.
yeah.
also a lot of people would lose their jobs because they'd have to downsize to compensate.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think what
they
they
just increase their margin.
Yeah, I think what they said is it would end up costing taxpayers 1.8% more on goods than they already are.
Yeah.
Deadfoot, Alf. I'll have to learn not to sit on my feet.
They don't do that.
Alright, I've still got loads. I've still got quite a few buckets left. I'm at 40k.
But yeah, so there's that one. And basically, what it says right now, the current one is Wombat Medic. We still got another 29 minutes left, and the next one opens in December. But the other one that we were voting on, oh no, I was talking about that one. So the current tax that they get hit is if you make over $100 million a year, then you would get hit. That's the current one. They want to drop it down to 25 million instead of 100. So, yep, it's 1 month long and then 1 month off.
Drop it down.
Well,
No,
the problem, like what we're seeing, is the fact that it's going to harm small businesses as much as large businesses.
Well, it's going
Basically,
to cost the consumer.
right? Like they said, it's already going to increase the cost of goods by almost 2%.
Is a
just-
business that makes $25 million really a small business?
Well, the thing is, the small businesses buy from the larger businesses, and so because the larger businesses have to raise their prices to cover these taxes, then that means that the smaller businesses now have to raise their prices to compensate for what they had to pay for to get from the larger businesses, which then goes down to the consumer.
Everything will pour down to the consumer in the end.
Yeah, so
Yep.
the little guy gets screwed.
Yep.
Prices started
And so-
moving.
The consumers is what pays for the whole shebang. So
Right, and so we're paying more, so that way we end up getting
Yeah.
a $1,600 check every year. So I can make like $110 a month more because of that if it passes. And it's like, is it really worth it? Is that going to offset the 2% in everything I have to buy that's going to increase in price? Like,
yes,
you know.
Probably not, because if they're going to be going after that demographic, that includes your energy companies, your gas stations, and everything else. So it's just going to increase the cost of energy, and by increasing the cost of energy, it's going to inflate the pricing as standard more beyond what they already have to increase it to maintain their margins. So you'll probably, instead of be looking at like cost of goods and services increasing by, say, 10% to cover a 5% tax, you're probably going to be looking at an extra 5 to 8% to cover the increase in energy.
Quick save.
I figure
So-
we'll be lucky to break even.
46k.
Yeah, you'd really have to see and look at the actual numbers as to what the exact percentage proposals are, and then reflect that based on what's happened over the last 3 years for as things have increased as far as energy costs, to see how much more of a percentage, see if it break even or not.
Right. So yeah, it's hard to say, but it's one of those things that good intentions, but at the same time, I don't think a lot of people are going to realize the big picture. Like when you break it down, okay, you get a check for $1,600, but that's only $10 a month basically is what you're getting, and if everything's increasing, you're not getting 110, you're getting less, because part of that 110 basically covers for the increased costs. So, is it really actually helping?
It sucks. Well, like even like I noticed yesterday when I was looking at my medical at work, I already know about how much I'm going to get for a raise come February, and I'm looking at the raise that the medical is going up, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, that's more than my fucking raise.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
I haven't heard Wolverine in a while. I think you've confused him with all this talk as much as he confuses you.
his microphone probably broke again.
Or if I'm backwards or muted.
Oh no, I'm here.
No, easy.
But
Yeah.
it's like I ain't gonna get ahead. It's like my medical keeps going up every year.
Your medical pays for head.
Not good enough.
Hello, nurse.
No, but my medical keeps going up, and it's like I'm like I can't get a one up. It's just how the hell am I supposed to make more money if everything ain't
Well,
every
there's
year?
50k.
I don't know.
It's a good question. And the more that if you look back in history, at least in our country, every time that the government wants to add a new tax or a new restriction, and they get everybody all excited saying it's going to benefit this part of society, it ends up hurting that part of society by at least twice as to what they say it's going to save them.
Mm-hmm.
It's just fucking sad.
It's like when David Cameron, I think it was running for Prime Minister over here. Do you guys know what the NHS is?
The National Honor Society.
No, Health Service, National Health Service. It's
Okay.
Oh,
like if you're on benefits, if you're not out of work and all that, you get free medical. That's what the NHS is. And he's like,
Social
oh,
Security.
we're gonna increase the NHS. We're gonna give all this stuff to the nurses and the doctors and that. And he took over when he got Prime Minister. He then slashed all the nurses' wages. He dropped the NHS funding. Like, just literally 180'd it. Even the Queen got down and had a go at him. There was actually an argument between him and the Queen. She got off her throne.
Yeah.
She normally leaves it out, leaves the day to day to Parliament.
Mm-hmm.
But she actually had to intervene on that one.
Right.
Actually, I remember that.
Now, the last thing that we had to vote on was voting to implement in the Constitution, Oregon Constitution, an oversight committee that's in charge of coming up with the salaries of the government elected officials. So they want to set up a committee to come up with that, and it's appointed, and they can't be anybody that's part of a lobby or a family member of somebody that's lobbying. You can't be a part of a government agency working for them or a family member of a government agency to be on this over the committee, basically.
Sorry, can I just interrupt for 2 seconds? I think I've reached, if I remember what I needed, I think I've reached the 10th spot amount of gold that's collected so far.
Nice.
Right, continue.
Chameleon. But anyways, yeah, so there's a vote for that if we wanted to do that. Right now, Oregon is one of 10 states that does not have a committee set up for it. We use a system in which the government elected officials' income or salary is based off the median wages of all Oregonians. So
that's a lot more fair than what I'm proposing. You
Well, that's-
shouldn't
yeah, that's what I'm
be in
thinking.
politics to serve your community to make millions. You should be in it to help your fellow
community.
man and woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Like-
because their big point was that Oregon is in the lowest five, I guess, like the back end. I think we're like number 46 or 47 in the country for the lowest paid government officials that are elected. And it's like, okay, well, if you increase the wages of the workers in the community, then that means your wages would go up because they're based on the median, so the high end and the low end. So
Now, Billy Bob, you have to be politically correct. Person.
No, man, woman, child, or whatever.
Oh. Well,
You have to be human.
however you want
I'm joking
to.
around.
Yeah.
Well, you can't even say have to be human, because if someone wants to decide that they want to be called a chicken from then on, we can't argue the point.
And I'm having
But
chicken
there is
soup.
that guy that says he's a dog,
yeah,
That one, the
yeah.
Polish officer, that's brilliant.
and not just any dog, his dead pet dog.
Didn't he have like some kind of $15,000 dog suit made or some shit so it looks like one?
No. He has this freaking like $2 fucking dog suit he made with like scraps of paper and shit like that. It's
Oh, okay.
fucking hysterical.
But yeah, so that came up, and they're like, well, if you look at all these other states and
Like even
whatnot,
the furry community looks at this guy and goes, "Get away!"
yeah. So there was some interesting shit on the ballot with that and whatnot. So not just federal stuff, because more importantly, voting locally is going to have more of an effect on you than federal. So it's important to look at the issues that you believe in and vote that way. Get out and vote. There's
Oh,
only
okay.
years left, so
You know what? We should all get out and vote for Lassie for president.
What?
My
There is no last.
Lassie died like 50 years ago.
It's
I know. It's a joke.
I mean,
okay.
I think-
replace Lassie's name with whoever's the most famous dog right now.
$1 million
I
buckets.
mean, we could have done
Snoopy.
the squirrel in New York, but
Snoopy.
Yeah, that's Snoopy. Yeah,
Shit.
Snoopy for
Wonder.
president. Yeah, Peanut the squirrel.
Oh
Vice
no,
President
actually,
Fred.
no. Droopy. He's like
Yeah,
a
droopy dog.
I give up.
Oh, my FPS has gone to shit.
You know, it would be really weird because it's like, if a dog became president, what would I do? Freaking do a blog for it and everything? Freaking sign it.
No, he'd go out, he'd shake paws, lick babies.
big. I'll be nice.
I mean,
Be
I
back
think
home
we'd
for dinner.
have we would have an international fiasco when he goes over and pisses on foreign land because now it's ours. Mine too.
That's too funny.
Mr. President, get over here. Use the pad.
Isn't that what you're doing already?
Maybe.
I'm just.
Oh, I've reached 60k.
I really don't like either president candidate this year.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think there was a governor or somebody in Mississippi that lost to a dead guy. They had a choice between a guy that's alive and a dead guy, and the whole state voted for the dead guy.
Of course they would. It's funny.
What the fuck happened?
I can't remember the whole story, but yeah, they all wrote in the dead guy's name because they didn't like the other guy. So,
Because they didn't like the guy that was running.
yeah, like write in the dead guy's name, and he won.
So then what'd they have to do? Hold another special election and get 2 new candidates?
I have no idea
Or at
what
least
happened
one
after
that's
that.
alive?
Yeah, one of them's a grease spot.
I mean, I don't know that.
And the other's Mr. Potato Head.
There's no law saying that the president has to be alive, correct? They just say they have to be over a certain age and be a U.S. citizen.
What is the minimum age? Just out of curiosity.
Natural.
I think it's 35 is the
35.
lowest age. Yeah.
Which is weird because all we get is these 60-plus guys in there.
Yeah.
You
There's
said that
no
was what,
maximum
Miss-
age. You can
said that
even
was-
be dead.
You said that was Mississippi?
I think it was either
Yeah.
Missouri or Mississippi. One of those starts with an M right in that area.
I'm almost done my buckets, then I've got that last row of mats I need to quickly clean out. I'm
I'm just
currently at
running around.
65k ounces.
I just ran a bunch of dirt with my duplex jigs unplugged.
Very good.
That's a newbie move right there. Like newbie to the
Brain
season.
move. At least you waited till the last day.
The last minute, yeah.
It was Missouri. So in 2000, Missouri elects dead man as a senator. Yeah, citizens of Missouri elected a dead man to the Senate, choosing Governor Mel Carnahan, who was killed 3 weeks ago, so 3 weeks prior, in a plane crash. Apparently, he beat John Ashcroft.
Vote for a dead
And,
guy. Re-elect Lincoln.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
There you go.
In that case, if it was either the far left guy or the far right guy that won, but he was dead, they would do that little thing the governor does to pick another one from the same
Party.
party.
Well, in this case, what happened is since the governor died, his widow agreed to take the place, so she became the senator in his place.
Oh, isn't that cool?
That's interesting.
Good
Yeah,
for
and
her.
apparently, he won with 84% of the vote. Or wait, no, 50%. Yeah, 50%. 84% of the state's precincts reported, and he had 50% of the vote.
And the wife would have probably kept its values in voting that year.
Right, we have a
Probably,
final
yeah.
tally, guys. We've got a final number.
Okay.
All right.
Did you watch the match?
66,003. Yes, I did. 66,311 ounces.
That's more than I thought.
Nice. Just over the median.
9th place.
Yeah, snuck in there, huh?
4,000 less than what I was thinking.
The tally's not done yet.
I was less than 1,000. Less than 1,000 above Kagera.
Yeah, but Faded Rama has like what, 10,000 to put in? 10, 11, 12,000?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Oh, the guy. Oh, does he?
12 minutes to go.
Yep, Fede.
Was that what he said he's got, or how do you know he's got 10k to put in?
Well, to pass you would be 10K.
Oh,
Yeah.
So he could come back if he's got some buckets.
I was just looking at 10th place.
Yeah.
11K to get 10th place.
I got 15th on. Oh, I'm right beneath you on Max Russia.
There you go. So I'm at 14th. There you go.
Well, and
See, and you were saying that you had no chance.
I didn't think I did, to be honest. But unless he hasn't looked at the scoreboard, his max hasn't gone up either.
Right. Phanthos, I never doubted Indy for a minute. Uh-huh.
I didn't either. I mean, I knew he could do it. It's just getting him to
Well,
do it.
No, see, the reason why I didn't think I could do it was I expected my PC to screw me over a lot more than it actually did. It screwed me over a lot, don't get me wrong. But I expected a lot more from it.
Well done, everybody. I said well done. You had a good season with your ID 10T.
Right, let's go break my car. We'll see
I'm
how...
literally just running around the map, not doing much of anything.
I'm building space stations.
I'm pulling maths.
And I know Oliver over here is talking about he knows who's going to win, but it's whether or not they'll let him win.
Are you on about what Phrase was talking about earlier?
Me?
He said, you know who's going to win, but if they let him win. Like Phrase was saying so-and-so might be cheating.
The election.
Oh.
Still the election.
Yeah, yeah.
I wish you'd just get done with it so the rest of the world can talk about something else, you know?
We're almost there.
Almost
2 more
there.
days.
Tuesday.
Yep.
And the frigging, it just keeps getting worse and worse because some type of report just dropped the other day.
Well, I know that in Oregon, we had the ballot boxes getting burnt. And then they've already called in the National Guard in preparation for what's going to happen in 2 days. So.
And the frigging DOJ is getting involved. They're literally going to election sites now.
Yeah, a lot of stuff going on.
I haven't voted yet, and I wish I did the early voting. because when I go in there Tuesday, I'm afraid I'm gonna walk into freaking armed fucking guards.
Probably.
Yeah.
The way
Go early
things
if
are
you
going.
can.
Oh, I do go early. Normally, I go if I work right after I get out of work. I go to I go right to the ballot box or the.
Yeah.
So I'll do the same thing, but I'm not working that day. I'm here. It's this weekend. It's my days off. So
That's a shame. You could have used it as an excuse to be late for work. Sorry, I was voting. Line was too long.
People will be doing that on Tuesday morning. But now
Yep.
when I get for Monday night into Tuesday, tomorrow night, at like about 6:30 in the morning, I'll freaking go put my shoes on and jump in the shower. Jump in the shower, then get dressed and run up.
I was about to say, you put your shoes on, then you step into the shower.
You don't know what a
Absolutely.
shower's like,
There's a nasty ass floor in that shower. Damn.
right? It's all rocks, man. Hurts
This-
the feet.
Is it something about Verucas?
Ryan.
Ryan.
Yeah, he's over here. He did the cry. The land whale cry.
Who's chat? I'm looking at indies.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't
my.
have your.
I'm streaming. I didn't want to take away from Indy though.
Sorry.
He had all the attention.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh, I didn't
You
even
get your
see
hype.
that you were streaming because that half the screen is hiding behind my other monitor.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to take away from Indy. I was letting him have his moment with his gold totals and is he going to make it? Is he not going to make it? So,
Well, it was just in case I didn't make it. It's like I didn't want to sit there the entire stream digging for no reason if I knew I wasn't going to make it.
right. I guess I could have smelted gold bars the whole time, but how's it going, Ryan? Just
So
checking
this
out
is
the
the
non-DLC board. Yep, I've got non-DLC pulled up, so
Oh, I finished 22nd. And
well,
max.
GG. It's not bad.
Finished yet, is it? It's not done. Oh, how long we got? 5 minutes?
Yeah,
yeah.
5 minutes.
Is it
God
out?
damn.
I just want to know if he freaking laughed. And yes, he did.
Yeah.
Did you get on there, Wolverstein?
No, what I
God
meant,
damn, I'm still cleaning.
what I meant, Fanfus, is
You're
if
cleaning.
if I didn't do what I did with the hoarding the buckets to see if I made it, I'll be watching the leaderboard. So if at the start of the stream I would know in advance if I wasn't going to make it, then what would be the point of me digging for that stream? Is what I was referring to.
For viewer engagement.
Mhm, mhm. Yuppa.
Wolverine, I think you're going to like the skin you're going to get for your first win.
I don't know. It's not done yet. I don't know. Somebody could still sneak in there.
Do we even know what the skin is?
Testers do.
My Little Pony.
As long as it's no My Little Pony or Care Bear, I don't care.
The testers know what the skin is.
I'm not saying what it is, but
It's a My Little Pony unicorn. And it fits right on the excavator.
Let me see. Is that true? Is that
If it's a
true?
goddamn Pokemon on there, I'm uninstalling this.
It can't be a Pokemon. Maybe,
Could
maybe
you-
a Pal World.
Could you imagine like Dan's reaction to a Pokemon one?
Oh, I think he would uninstall and never play again.
Wait, how are you going to
Or
know?
the
How are you going
fell.
to know if you've? How are you going to know if you posted on this? Are you got to wait till it's got up? Will it tell you
what-
at the very end?
The leaderboard ends at 1:02. If you're on the
Oh,
leaderboard at 1:02, then you've won. And
Pretty
they'll
much. Make
and-
sure you're checking both boards, updating your totals beforehand, because you have to have the board up to update your total.
Yeah. Look at it before it ends.
So it ends in 4 minutes.
Yeah.
3.
About
4
3
minutes.
left.
And then in a day or two, they'll post the results on the stream feed, on the Steam feed.
Big FD. Big FD, you got 3 minutes to empty your buckets. 3 minutes till the end of the stream. Update your stuff. If you don't update the scoreboard, then that's your SOL.
Oh, wait. Auto saved right at Old Arnold. Nice.
There's cord.
You
So
may
I
be on the
can go
leaderboard,
in
Azad, but you're not top 10 on the leaderboard.
Like, I'm watching Fraser's stream right now, right? He's not
Oh,
even,
God.
he's not even cleaning up yet. He's still digging. Why is
Wait,
he not
well, that-
cleaning?
He doesn't need to put any more through. He's got to win.
He wants
That's
first
ridiculous.
place.
All right.
Yeah, but
I'm
if
gonna
you
Are
still
you-
digging,
Are you sure you're
He's got a
live?
12K lead.
Are you sure you're live?
All right.
Me?
Later.
Definitely live.
Like, are you sure it's not delayed?
Well, Indy, you could pull up the leaderboard and check, see if he's got a lead or not. What has Phrase got? Where's he sitting?
On max or
Oh,
seasonal?
no. I fell down the 7th.
What one's he fighting
Yeah.
for? Max or seasonal?
Okay.
Max.
Belgrade,
All of them.
Santos,
Max.
Squirrel,
Basically
Norak.
everything, but yeah.
Max is
max
he's
seasonal,
winning-
DLC, non-DLC.
On DLC, Max, he's winning by 14k.
Okay.
And seasonal, he's behind Mep by
Holy shit. Miller Eye came out of
18K.
left field.
Yeah, I told you. Miller, I came over to the board and shot up like crazy.
Because he wasn't even on the freaking board or anything up.
Wolverstein, congratulations. Top 10 win for your
Rookie season.
inaugural season.
Fucking Dilly Dog got kicked out.
Yup. I don't see Big Tank Lucas on there. I don't see Old Man Shorty. I don't see him on there.
Senny got kicked
Old
out.
Man Gaming hasn't processed anymore, or hasn't looked at the board at least.
Mm-hmm.
You got an
Oh,
achievement,
Max,
Fanfus, for what?
whoops.
Sorry.
So I hit 9th in max and 7th in seasonal.
That's what it looks like. Looks like Dapper Kitty on the board, top 10 finisher. You're officially a player.
I
Oh.
beat out Old Man Gaming.
Yeah, he's still
He
sitting
must
at
quit.
64k on seasonal.
Well, Senny got me for the max gold.
Yeah, Senny did put in max gold. Beat Ryan and you. Rennie on 10th. Good job. GG.
Oh wow, I'm if the ground didn't froze, I would have got Ryan in max too. I'm only like 200 behind him in max.
If I wouldn't have
Could've
tried
got
digging through the winter and reset my claim like I was going to, I could have got more. But
Oh, yeah.
no big deal.
Well, that's the thing. It's
Good
part
game.
of strategy. Like, I messed up and everything on one of my seasonals. So, but that's it. Leaderboard done. 35 in the bag.
I got a 39,000, almost 40,000 seasonal.
I think I could have gotten another, I don't know,
Nice.
40k if I was able to go through to the end of winter. But I would have had to do another reset though. I was only, 2 rows from the back? 3 rows from the back?
Mhm,
Something like that.
I'm
You know
sorry
what?
that Rant didn't make it.
All right, I had to take a picture of the 2 leaderboard things now that it's over.
Take
Yeah,
your-
it's
take
done
your
now.
screenshots.
It's done. And Federama has not put any more through. I'm locked
Next
in at
season
9.
starts in 31 days, 16 hours, 58 minutes.
Mhm. So we'll get a screenshot there of
Just
non-DLC max, non-DLC seasonal.
yeah, I'm just posting mine now.
Then I gotta switch over to the other side and go grab those ones as well.
I'm if you want, you can grab them from my main. I'm posting them on mine.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh man, I can't believe Buck beat me by less than 1,500 points. Oh, God damn it.
And you dug was like crazy. Crazy man digging.
That's right. It was a good season. I had fun with this season.
If you had buckets to stick in the last minute, there was no way you were going to win because every time you put it in, they
Listen,
The wife critique.
That's what I did. It's what I did.
Here's how it's going to go, right? Here's how it's going to go.
I did it.
That was my rookie season, right? Butch is getting it next season. I'm going to go like a motherfucker next season.
Wife is like, you're doing this again.
Well, there goes Christmas.
Right.
You're having,
Open your shit. Get the fuck out the way.
you're having Christmas and New Year's off. That's it.
Fanfus got top 5 on both seasonal and max, he says.
Yep, he did.
Oh.
He did well. Top 5. Yep,
If I
5th
get my
place on
time
both.
off, I'm gonna have almost at least 2.5 weeks off over Christmas. So just saying.
No.
Just saying, it'll be a fun one because we're
Yeah.
all starting on OA.
Well,
If the cycle does what it normally does.
my next week off does not coincide with a leaderboard. In fact, it ends a little before it.
They haven't approved all of it yet, so it might not be. But we'll see.
Billy
Good
Bob.
dog.
That means
Good
we
dog,
don't. That means we don't start on non-DLC this time. I guess we got to keep Wolverstein pulling his hair out.
And no, Fanfus, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait because I'm gonna have to do a little bit of testing here and there in between as well. So I'm not gonna burn out on a hard mode before the DLC comes out.
Yeah, fuck, I'll give a hard mode a shot.
Yeah, I just stressed myself out for 32 days. Hard mode
Alright.
sounds like fun.
Yeah, hard.
Alright,
yeah, anymore.
Do you have any idea how many times? Do you have any idea how many times I heard him say "never again"? This leaderboard.
Right? Like I said, give it a week and it'll be like, man, when's the next one starting?
You can probably clip it together and it'll last a couple hours.
Yeah, yeah, probably.
Throw in a couple of in
This
between.
morning,
saves me having to try and
Wall. Let's see. Phrase is at the top of both boards.
Oh, on non-DLC.
Yeah, yeah. He got you by like 39 or 3,800. You almost had it on max there, Wall. Almost. Right, it was close and not bad because Phrase started over here. You came over halfway through the season, so the fact that you had him on his toes is pretty good.
You know, I can't wait until they add in the multi-smelt.
So 35, my actual first leaderboard that I actually finished.
praise with yourself.
I placed.
Don't let me back that
Oh,
or see you.
Rewards, great things.
Yes. If you got your pumpkin skins, GG. Halloween skins were great.
Yeah, they were a lot better. They were really good, actually.
Hmm.
This team seems to like doing a lot of glow-in-the-dark stuff.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I
so
mean,
you
I
just
know
spoiled it.
Face-
We're getting a glow in the dark skin.
Face is all about the rave, so.
I wonder if they're gonna take that suggestion I did during the Q&A. It's like, you know how they used to do skins for the tier 3? If
We don't need the Matrix. No Matrix.
it's like if you were to win a shaker skin, that skin can be applied to all 3 shakers, DLC and non-DLC. I hope they implement that idea.
Hey, fuck this. Let's no fuck about here. Where's this bastard old Donald? I want to see this guy. Where is he? Motherfucker. I've got that fucking. Where is he?
Go beat the crap out of him. Go on. It's your fault I had to do this.
Aye, motherfucker.
Yeah, I looked at that today. I found the shovel in the fire, but you couldn't do anything with it.
No,
you
you
have
got.
to go to the fire tower first. The watchtower.
Aha.
There's a shovel up there. You
It's,
got. Yeah. Go on.
Hey,
Yeah.
old Donald, where is he? Come here.
pretty much you take off straight from the sluices off the tier 3 or whatever, straight, hug the right wall, and you get around the bushes, and then there's that tower.
Literally have to go all the way around to the pipes.
No, you can do
Or you
it.
could go that way.
You can
And then
actually.
there's a little spot between like a tree and a rock you can get around.
You don't need to go all the way by the pipes. You can do it on the opposite end, on the water tower end.
I tried and I couldn't find a way in there.
Is it that
Let's
one?
see,
Or there, or that
Who's
one?
watching my stream?
Hey,
show
I'll be
you.
back
I
later,
want
guys.
it.
I gotta go cook dinner
Catch you
Alright,
later.
Easy, Tiger.
later.
Ow.
Yeah, I know where the campfire is. I don't know what one of these. There's two of these towers. There's a water tower thing over there.
Right, stand in front of the wash plant. Have the wash plant to your back and the dirt in front of you. It's the watch tower,
Right.
first one on your right.
Right,
Which
so
is
it's
one
I
of
have it.
Rasher because he's going to show us.
Yep. If you have my stream up,
Yeah, I'm good up the
going. So we're going straight from the bottom of the wash plant, basically, straight out. You can see the tower.
Mhm.
They're just going to go off to the right a little bit, and there's a bush. You go just to the side of the bush. Pretty much hug this second bush.
You are on about the game, right? And nothing
Oh.
else.
I mean, hug all the bushes.
I didn't even see that.
Go
I
on
had
the
to
side
go
of the
around
bush.
other way.
Going sideways.
Going sideways. As soon as you get to the top, you're going to turn right, and this is where it would be.
If you reach the second bush, you've gone too far.
Right.
The Birds and the Bees by Rasher.
Yeah, I go with that one. I go with that one.
Okay. Now, as soon as you have that, you just go back and you go click on the shovel and the fire.
Hey, Rasher, you know what you should do?
What's that?
Start a new game. You know,
Mhm.
go to Old Arnold, activate your recorder, and just do a quick video on how to summon Old Arnold.
Oh yeah, I got a list of things I can do. That's for sure.
And then post it on YouTube.
Right, now
I'm sure
you
you'll get a lot of hits on that one.
now you guys need to go and figure out where the pirate is.
Talking about the little man in the boat.
No,
He's below the bush.
is it a pirate? I can't remember. You know what I mean? The one in the toilet.
Oh, the little.
Oh,
I don't think he's a pirate.
I
think
can't
he's
remember.
a-
I haven't done it. I haven't done it in a while.
the first time I freaking watched this game was when Ty went to Old Arnold.
I thought he was going to be an old. I thought he was going to be like an old
and he
dude.
clicked on the outhouse and that thing jumped out. It made us all both freaking jump.
At Old Arnold. It's not at Old Arnold.
No, I know. I didn't say Old Arnold. I said outhouse.
You did say Old
I didn't say
Arnold.
where they at.
You said you saw him at Old Arnold.
I thought he was going to be. I thought he was going to be an old dude.
No, the
A
the
young,
one at
a young
Nighthawk.
fella.
Yeah, he's a
Nighthawk
long
by
dude.
Nighthawk. I know if you're not half of what I'm saying. I'm half tired. I just can't sleep.
Yeah, well. Yeah, Face, he's talking about the outhouse dude. I think he's more like a colonial dressed up dude, maybe? A pioneer?
Maybe. I just haven't seen it for a while.
Yeah, I don't know.
I remember a white poofy shirt. Maybe that's why I'm getting
So
it.
it's a pirate. The pirate and the shitter.
Oh,
Arg.
And in all actuality, every leaderboard they seem to change it because it was different in the leaderboard with that I started.
Actually, that would be really good. Could you,
Guys told me.
that would be a really good idea. Like, if they changed the clothing he's in to give a hint towards the type of skin we're going to get.
Yeah, it might be a thing. Phrase, you only got 3? Why didn't you get 4 first places? You started on Nighthawk. You're supposed to be the world champion. What are you doing?
3 rank ones?
Yep.
What are you losing?
I think he missed out on seasonal on the
He
DLC side.
he was third on seasonal at
Hey, where the fuck was he?
268,000. MEP had 286,000 and Accelerate 317.
That's a very low polygon pirate.
Fuck,
Yes.
is he?
Yes.
Where is that?
He's in the shitter on the way to Nighthawk. So when you come from the mill,
Fucker.
there's a little shitter.
Are you tell me there's been a guy sitting in that shitter and he could have been out fucking digging my claim? What a dickhead.
Well,
That's
now,
your fucking mechanic.
now,
No. That's your overseer.
Aye. That's the mechanic for the first season. That was the Dane fuck all. He's still in there.
Right?
no, all he does is watch you as you go past. So he's the one responsible for when you have an overseer and you still get a bear attack.
I seen the bear, but I was on the shitter. I couldn't chase it.
Right. I don't know, Phrase. I don't know. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. It's a fence piece. I thought it was the framework for a hog pan, and I was like,
Hey, it looked like it there.
I had no idea.
So I was looking at it going, hey, where? What?
I need a water source.
I've had
Praise.
what was it? I had the the bulldozer out in the bushes over by that toilet. Oh, that off claim. I sent it flying once when I was trying to doze a shaker deck in place whilst the wire was hanging in the air, and it actually sent me flying off claim. Landed in the shrubbery.
Yeah.
On this
I mean-
fucking plant off. Give me a gallon of gasoline and it's getting chucked in the fucking pit.
I said before, this game needs explosives just to use at the end, where you can just attach it to your plant and blow it up.
I just throw everything in the hole.
Like
Take your
hole.
truck.
Fire.
scatter your leftover buckets all across the claim.
Fucking
Just imagine how how to kill your game.
aye.
Blow up your
Right,
buckets.
Get it to fuck.
How to destroy your PC.
Yeah. You could take your truck and just drive into the fence at Rivertown. That'll blow everything up.
Oh fucking hell. And if you manage to get past that obstacle, you got all the other fucking rocks to get past as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know, the entrance to Old Arnold used to be bigger. Then they they shrunk it down a little bit, and the amount of times you crash into that fence post until you got used to it.
I can't tell you how many times I crashed into the rock right by the gate at Nighthawk.
I
Yeah.
crashed into that all the time and
Yeah.
all. Fuck.
And the noise
Yeah,
is
I
so
get to the
loud.
thing, I get to the thing now. I have to completely stop, and then I go like a mile an hour just to try to wiggle my way through it.
The crunch noise is so loud as well. It always scares the crap out of me when it happens. It's so disproportionate and instant.
Right, let's log out. Let's log out back in and see if the DLC's been put up now.
On Steam. DLC release.
What do you mean it's not up?
I mean,
Where'd you
You
start
do
digging
know.
again then? Immediately?
Fuck, I'd be back on it. I'd be on it the new. I'd be fucking setting it up. Let's go, pound mode. Let's go.
no. Do it again. Another season.
I've not had enough punishment this month. Let's go.
You know, don't be careful how you say that. The missus will go out and buy you a new whip.
Oh god.
Ooh.
She's not worn the last one out yet. She's Scottish, remember? Why buy
That's
one when
right.
I've got a perfectly good one here?
Can't wait for next season hype coming from Face.
Oh god.
Right.
Fuck.
He says JK. Does that mean like something special in Swedish? Like super excited or can't wait?
Joke.
He's always moaning, but he keeps on digging anyway.
I've got about 12k ounces sitting on the hood of my truck and it still hasn't broken yet. It's wobbling around like mad, but
Yeah, I could probably break my truck, go smelt 155,000 ounces. Trying to see if there's a way to break into Pine Valley so I can go see if the dog is there without getting
Without
the
owning the
claim.
claim, yeah. Can you normally break in there then? I didn't know about that one.
I don't know. I've never tried. I'll find a way. I break shit. Still a cheater in the rankings. It's really strange. What, Phrase? Did you admit to cheating, Phrase?
No,
I mean, we can't say that.
there's someone he told me there's someone on the list he is suspicious of, and he's asking the devs about it.
I don't know. I didn't see anyone suspicious. Oh, that guy? What's suspicious about him? He didn't get 1 million ounces or anything.
Oh, he's
Just
not very-
saying.
I mean, he's not very good at cheating then, because if he was cheating, he came second place. I mean, let's
Right.
face it, if I was got to cheat, I might have been first place.
Well, both his scores end in a 0. He must have been cheating.
I did
That's so
notice that
true.
one. I did notice the
Oh
one.
wait,
that
are
was-
you talking about the guy who ended in
Zeros.
exactly like .000
aye.
ounces?
Yeah, there was one
Mep.
time that was put through and it was zeros all the way through.
Yeah, I don't think he is. I think he stacked buckets. That's what I think.
Open the hood. Oh dear.
Watch the shit go flying.
If you
No, it won't open.
Oh, zeros, you damn well know that's the number that the devs are gonna go, and they will look at those numbers.
I mean, Face, he got exactly 1 million.
Yeah. But he painstakingly did that and got the final numbers in the hog pan to make sure it was exactly
Yeah.
1 million. And the
Didn't
amount...
comma end with 253,000 exactly?
I don't know. Karma.
Probably see.
This
Yeah,
this
comma
leaderboard.
would be right above me or right in that area.
On seasonal or max?
Max, I would think. Comma.
I wonder if I have.
I'm not
enough
seeing them on Max.
resources saved up for an Asgard.
Phrase, Met, Kagura, Rocky, Billy Bob, Accelerate, Birch, Wolverstein, Big FD, and Priest.
Yeah, I'll have to
Karma's
log
on
in, so.
Karma's on seasonal with 218,598.
Yeah, I'm starting it up, see if I can see him because I'm in one position higher, so maybe.
I'm right below you and I can't see him.
Right, so I'm saying if we go up one more, because he's got 253,000 exactly.
Oh, okay.
So. Don't know, have to kind of time, break current max. Right.
Wonder what the max total is. Like, what's the limit? When will it stop adding?
I think the max limit's going to be more like, whatever you can process is the max, you know?
You don't think there's a stopping point for the numbers?
I don't think so. Because when you think about it, I mean, you can have, you know, hundreds of millions. They just keep shrinking the number.
Hmm.
Phrase is just losing his touch. That's the whole thing. That's why he's mad. He lost, so he accuses him of cheating.
He's not cheating anymore himself. That's what it is. He's playing a fair game, and you know it's costing him.
Okay, so he's just out. He's in 11th. I can't see, so I can see Cass with 252,000, but 11th place I can't see. So I'm pretty sure it said 253,000 exactly.
Cass,
So.
load up. We want to see who's in 11th.
But I mean, my whole point.
Wolverstein, load up. See who's in 11th.
He wouldn't
He wouldn't
be able to see.
Fine, fine.
Big FD could. Big FD could see him in 11th.
If only there was someone in this voice call right now who could take a look.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna be done anyway with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Big
to stop
FD's
soon.
also looking. But I mean, just because they end in a perfect score doesn't mean they're cheating. So. But yeah, I don't think he cheated. He hung out. He played well, from what I can tell. So.
What map?
Yeah, DLC numbers are a lot higher this board than they've been in a while.
It's because everyone was anticipating the drop of the DLC.
I think it's a combination of like Nighthawk start, but also it was a fierce bottom battle last week.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom
True.
battle. It was like the last non DLC was like the last 5 spaces we're getting battle over, last 6 spaces.
Yeah,
That's
so
typically how it is.
Karma is at 11th with exactly 253k.
Yeah, Comet don't cheat.
Hell, I thought Billy Bob had it in the bag until frickin' Phrase.
That boat, they bought him 4 slots were fucking a nightmare.
Mister, I have to have 4 number 1s. Stay on one board. Leave the other board for the other people.
That's okay. We've just shown that he can't do all 4 anymore. He's losing his touch. Even on a Nighthawk start, he couldn't pull off 4 spots. It's okay, Phrase. It's okay. Just need to crank up the Vengaboys more.
Venga boys.
More Vengaboys.
Next to be listening to the cartoons.
Maybe we should link him. Do you remember the old Milky Way advert? The red car and the blue car had a race. Link him that one. I used to love that advert. No, I'll tell you what. Link him the hamster dance.
Oh no.
It don't play fast enough for him. He needs like Nyan Cat.
That's as bad as Crazy Frog, man. See
Or the
that?
Mr. Blobby
Crazy
song.
Frog. Oh god.
Crazy Frog is great.
Crazy Frog.
No.
Popcorn song.
We need to give him either Mr. Blobby song or the Wombles. All the Americans are like, what the fuck are the Wombles?
You talk about the Wiggles. Thank you, Big FD.
No, we're on about the Wombles.
You mean Boba Kuva?
They're the Wombles of Wimbledon.
The Sultans of Swing. Chameleon, cheers. On your way. Thanks for the no rent, no loan challenge. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Glad you had some fun with it. We'll figure out the next challenge for the next board.
Start.
Oh.
That was a great start. I enjoyed
Oh, yeah. It was fun.
Hazard knows about the Wombles.
All right, Big FD, you go eat.
Oh, what was it? I had an idea.
I did the no loan challenge.
I did no rent. I had no idea.
I did the no loan.
Mm-hmm,
I managed to complete a leaderboard without a loan.
I had an idea
That's
for
not
it. I had an idea for a challenge yesterday. I can't remember what it was now.
No rent is worse.
Yeah, no rent was rough. It was fun.
Well,
That
there's
starting
the
a week
reason
late.
why I did the no loan. The loan is what killed me, made me quit last leaderboard, 34.
Yeah. Well, next season, if we get OA start, it's going to be amazing.
So what is this leaning to? If we don't get any DLC, is it going to be the progressional challenge?
Well, we're going to have the DLC by the end of this year. So it's either going to be this month or next.
You never know. You never know.
They said fourth quarter
Right.
and they haven't changed it, so...
Yeah, sad. A bunch of game developers say a bunch of shit, which they don't keep.
And
We'll
you
see.
know, because this leaderboard was Old Arnold, it would make perfect sense for
Nighthawk.
them to
It was Nighthawk.
Nighthawk.
Oh, the coming one.
goddamn.
Yeah.
No, sorry, I'm about ready to pass out. I think because because 35 was Nighthawk. In the line of progression, it would make sense that December would be the new claim.
I mean,
Possible.
if the DLC drops for the leaderboard, I think Old Arnold would be the perfect one because you got to do the full climb to get to the new DLC.
Yeah, it's possible too. Phrase
Okay.
suggests a no excavator challenge.
Poor
Oh, that
man.
was it. It was the idea I had was no smelting gold until the end of your in-game year. Like you got to live off your magnetite.
That's almost like what Face said for his. You pretty much can't sell your gold, or you can't sell smelted gold. So you'd have to sell ore, or you'd have to sell magnetite.
Well, my one, you're allowed to smelt and then sell your gold bars, but not until the end of the year. You got to manage your finances a lot better with magnetite.
I would
That'll
love
be a
the one
rough
if you
start.
had to do the economical way. So if you smelted the gold, it got deducted from the leaderboard. That was awesome. That would have been great.
Yeah, it's just kind of hard to manage
Aye.
that one.
That would have been good, that one.
So
So you can actually see what your true total is by the end of the year.
yeah,
At least
it's
you
just
know.
a tough one to manage.
At least with my one, you'll know a lot better if people are actually doing it or not, because their totals won't be increasing for a while. And that will be a lot harder to gauge how you're doing on the leaderboard as well.
Well, I remember we were running numbers to try to figure out if you could
Bucket
do what
challenge.
you're suggesting. So there's no way to do a magnetite only start in the game, even with loans. You don't have enough to get the magnetite separator.
Well, we'd have to say, like, maybe Hogpan gold is fine, but main claim gold you can't sell or smelt until the end of the year.
Right. I mean, it would be a heck of a rule. If you want to hammer it out and whatnot, suggest it.
Jump in
That
the
would
pit.
be a thing.
Jump in the pit.
You want me to jump in the pit? I might break an ankle.
Okay, my truck's reached its limit. All the gold bars are vibrating everywhere, not falling off. So I think I'm going to ram this lot through the bank's doors and then end off my stream.
Okay, I am gonna go and try to sleep. So I
Okay.
don't know if anyone will be on when I wake up. Figuring I have no alarm to wake me up.
Right,
And
right.
it's
We'll see.
6:30.
So you say
Face
one
says-
bucket challenge. How is that going to work? It's like
Yeah. One bucket.
so
Make
you
it work.
can basically just put in one jig and put one bucket on.
No. What you'd have to do is fill your plant to max and then go around with one bucket, click it into a spot so it swaps out. Oh no, you can't even do that with the jigs, can you?
Nope.
The jigs won't collect.
Yep. You could run tier 2 with a bucket. Can't collect magnetite.
Alright. Let's try and drive this gold.
No, dump
I'm-
truck challenge.
My
I wouldn't play.
my truck's being stopped by a bar of gold.
Well, you broke it. But yeah, no, that was a fun leaderboard. GG to everybody that participated. Congratulations to the top 10 winners.
Oh yeah.
Phrase, quit being greedy. Phrase. Yeah, good job, Indy, coming back from all of your setbacks, managing to
Scrape.
put in a top 10.
Yeah, nobody got any freebies this year.
We all
this
had to work
season.
for it.
Everybody had to work for it this time.
Except for Wolverstein. It was a cakewalk for him.
Hey, Wolverstein, do another seasonal.
Mike's broken. He's just cussing up a storm.
Yeah, the bank wants its gold, it's going to get its gold.
Last 3 days were very hard for Phrase.
Fucking shit, mate, motherfucker.
There he is.
It's either the mic or it was my comment.
This makes fucking pish, man.
Okay, my car just exploded.
My PC's about to fucking explode if the mic doesn't stop playing its fucking shitty games with me.
When I rammed the gold into the bank's door, it mounted one of the walls on the side of the steps. When I got out of it, it just like went bang, 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 and then disappeared in a puff of dust, and it's left with a hood on the floor.
Very good. Yep. Poor Face has to get counseling. The last 30 days have been very difficult for him.
You can pick the hood up.
Yeah.
It's only been hard for him because Diablo 4 was eating him.
Oh, Diablo 3 and
One of the only guys I know that can put in a fucking huge number and still play Diablo 4 while he's doing it. Aye, none.
right.
Taking a week off here, I'm going to play Diablo, boys.
Oh, I missed that. Azad says next time he's going to do the no work challenge.
No work.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's a great challenge.
Got to sit there for a month and look at everything.
Just he's gonna recreate that
Just
work.
don't go to work and you'll win.
He's gonna recreate that that thing with the hog pan sluice box and workers where it collects gold for you.
Well,
Oh, that's
as long
not
as
right.
it's no the worker challenge and we're expecting my workers to the end because my workers done fucking jack shit. Cunts were
You
too
had
busy
best
sitting in the
workers.
fog.
Here's a question for you, Rasha. So obviously the devs are stepping up with all the different bits, like the Halloween event, for example. Do you think we're just going to get that scoop hood as a Christmas gift again, or do you reckon they're going to give us something new?
I don't know.
You know what I mean, don't you?
I didn't know that. I didn't know the scoop was a Christmas gift.
Yeah, you know when
was.
you know when the trees are decorated in town, in the main town square. There's usually a little present sitting at the bottom of it. If you click it, it's the hood from the scrapyard.
It's excellent. To give us a gift that we already have. Great.
I mean, if you opened it up and got the ATV, which one would you rather have?
I'll get back to you.
Yeah.
Give the guy a Santa hat or whatever.
Oh God, could you
Well, I think
imagine
it's
that?
cool if
you-
they do, like, you know, pumpkins. Instead of pumpkins, you got the presents, and you got to go around collecting presents for Santa. Save Christmas.
But could you imagine that? If they gave your guy a Christmas hat and you're walking along and every now and then you just see this little white bubble flash in front of your screen.
God, that'd be annoying.
There, that would be the leaderboard challenge in and of its own.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine
Jingle Bell instead.
Can you imagine this game? Can you imagine this game had one of the kind of actions where another player could do something? See, like if you're streaming on the stream, and somebody done something and it like made you drop a bucket or something.
Sabotage.
Aye, like absolutely sabotage the game.
Weren't we talking
Yeah.
about that in some stream? How want to be able
That
to
would-
raid each other's claims?
Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah, GMS2.
That'd be cool as fuck.
Sneak in,
Squad.
claims.
like not being able to take gold,
Snipe
anything
someone
off.
from the tree lines, run off with their buckets.
Sniping people with the tree line.
Just
I
rat.
think we were talking about making it an FPS / gold mining simulator, so it's like Call of Duty meets
Just
gold
sneak.
mining.
Just sneak in while they're in full flow of Franks at the back of the claim and just unplug the conveyor hopper.
Right, stuff like that. Sabotage.
That one doesn't even tell you when it's full, does it?
There we're speculating like, can you bring like one of those crates and hide in the crate on the claim?
Oh,
It's a walking barrel or something.
what's it called?
You could do the thing that happened to Cassis. Was it today or yesterday? Where all his shit goes invisible. Try to find everything.
Yeah.
I left an excavator about here somewhere. Where the fuck is it now?
Right, go move shit around on the claim.
It went invisible.
That was nuts. Nah, no, I left it somewhere about here.
And then a thief stole a couple $100 out of my account and siphoned all the fuel out of the truck. Fucking great.
Right.
Yeah, it was great.
Were you mining in Scotland? What the fuck?
Right, I'm going to call it here, guys. My side of everyone, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all your support this leaderboard. Really appreciate it. There's 2 people I can raid here at the moment. It's either Rasher or Thavius.
Ty. Hit Ty.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. He's doing satisfactory, but...
Yeah, hit him.
Right.
Rasher's doing fuck all, so...
Right. If you want to shoot shit and watch me run in circles, I mean...
Alright guys, well thank you very much for watching. Let's start the raid. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I will see you next time. 2, 1. Raid.
Done.
See, I can't even watch his stream.
That's weird. You raided into it.
Yeah, anyway, thanks for watching guys.